Hello, and welcome. Today, we're going to be picking up where we left off in Over Magic Cup. Our main goal right now is we need to make some money because there are a lot of things that are happening in the game right now for progression, and most of them are expensive. I'd like to priority number one, probably bag upgrade, and then also building all the buildings that the residents have asked us to build. Those are some of our higher priority things. But then also, I'd like to buy out some more of the recipes so that maybe we can try and do some blob breeding today, perhaps. So, yeah, the focus today is try and make some cash. And to start with, we got that much. Okay, oh, and we also have to get gold upgrades for our tools. Because the candy place, I think we're going to want the gold tools for. And not only that, but I think we're going to need to start focusing on fleshing out a, real good setup for our team. I would really like to incorporate this new blob that we got into our team. And I would also like to... What am I looking for? Maybe look at some, blob breeding type stuff to potentially get some stronger, we could get some mutations, perhaps? Axie, welcome on in! How's it going? We return to Pokemon. I still play some Pokemon. I haven't done a lot of it on stream recently, but I still play it. When the Pokopia update comes out, I'll probably play some of that. And when I might bring back some Pokemon Champions once in a while. I've been having fun battling in that. I made it to Master Rank not too long ago on Pokemon Champions. So definitely still play it. I haven't been playing it as much recently. But it's mostly because it's I feel like I've done most of the stuff I want to do in the Pokemon games. But, you know, if an update were to come out or something like that, I would definitely be interested. I might do a little bit of shiny hunting with the new, well, not new, but they're doing some different, what are they called? Outbreaks right now. So I might do some shiny hunting in the near future, maybe. Swabby real quick. Swabby. Water farm. There we go. None of that's ready to harvest. I'll break Scarlet Violet. Yeah, I think I saw that they're doing... I think it's kind of like a Winds and Waves promo, so they're outbreaks of some popular water Pokemon right now. I think I saw... I mean, the ones I was interested in were Slowpoke and Psyduck, because those are a couple of my wife's favorite Pokemon, so I was thinking about trying to shiny hunt some of them. And they have new marks, I think I saw. Actually, I wonder if it will tell me if I open up Pokemon Home on my phone, if that's in the news there. Let me find out. But I'll definitely, when the Pokopia update comes out, I'll definitely be playing some Pokemon then. That was weird. It told me I've been idle for too long in Pokemon Home. But I haven't had it open today. So that's interesting. There we go. If I go over to the news section... Yeah, so you can face... There's Mighty Magikarp raids also, I think, going on. Here we go. Splash in for a special seasonal event. Water-type Pokemon with various marks splash into 7-star Terra raids and mass outbreaks. From Friday, July 17, so next week, through Thursday, August 6th. You can find Mighty Magikarp in Terra raids. It'll have the mightiest mark. And then there's going to be outbreaks of Dondozo, Curly Form Tatsugiri, Droopy Form Tatsugiri, Stretchy Form Tatsugiri, and Veluza around Casseroya Lake. And then each of them could have different titles. And then mass outbreaks of Psyduck, Slowpoke, Feebas, White Stripe Form Basculin, and Lapras through various locations. And you can get Psyduck with the absent-minded mark with the title The Spacey, and Slowpoke with the zoned-out mark titled The Daydreamer, Feebas the Arrogant, Basculin the Rampaging, and Lapras the Scholar are some of the new marks that they have coming out. I remember the Scarlet Violet days. Me too. I miss, like I wish that Winds and Waves was coming out this year. I'm glad that they're taking their time on it, so that hopefully it's like really good when it comes out. But I was also really hoping it was coming out this year because I want a new Pokemon game to play so badly. Okay, the other thing I wanted to do was I'm gonna have, let's see. Maybe I'll just do it in the, see in here? I was thinking about trying to level up Patrick. Because Patrick, the stronger he is, the more money he generates every turn. Or every night. And then, are there any... like, magma-type blobs that we're really excited about? Especially, it seems like. Oh, actually, if I'm going to be doing my... tournament stuff, I should actually keep Odin in my party. Still have the shinies I gave you a long time ago? I do! I was actually just looking through some of my shinies the other day. Because my nephews, I brought Pokemon to play when I saw my nephews around, like, Father's Day weekend. And I was showing off some of those to them. They were quite jealous. What do we have going on for quests? Oh, calendar today. Oh, it's just Cirrus. So, first day. Okay, in 2 days we've got the Wishing Star event. I need to be very mindful of that. Qualify, census, donate to the museum. We have the candy thing, and she wants a fair on the pier, which takes light spores, iron ingots, and gold ingots. Did you play GoFest? Not really. I don't play... I mean, I've opened it up. I open it up every once in a while, but I don't really actively play Pokemon Go, especially, like, during this time of the year when it's, like, really hot. Like, I'm much more likely to play it in the spring and the fall when it's not hot outside. But, like, right now, I don't really want to go outside. I get sweaty too easily, and I don't like being sweaty. I do still boot it up, like when I'm at work, because there's Pokestops near work, so like on my lunch break I'll boot it up. But like I don't get to walk around during my lunch break or anything, so I don't get a lot done. It's mostly just, I boot it up, spin a couple Pokestops. It's mostly just something to do because I'm bored at lunch. I didn't deposit all my stuff. I need to do that. Where is the... Oh, there isn't one here. People tend to think life on a farm is mundane. That isn't the case for me. There's never a dull moment with Ruby around. She's always full of energy, whether it's early in the morning or late at night. I guess you could say she's the exact opposite of boring. Harvest this wheat for you guys. Catch these bees, because I'm going to make some beekeeping things. Actually, I think that's one of the things I've really been enjoying about this game, is it's like it's another creature catcher kind of game, but it's also very different from Pokemon, the way the battling and everything works. So I've been really enjoying it. And I saw Power World 1.0 came out, so I might try and maybe get back into Power World too, because I haven't played Power World in like a couple of years. So I haven't seen most of the new updates and stuff. Oh, I have my heart event with Garnet down here. Hey, QD, what's up? Fishing hard or hardly fishing? Mega, somebody really needs to help you with your jokes. You're worse than my brother. I was actually just about to move upstream. The fish haven't really been biting around the jetty lately. Come on, hop in the boat with me. We can do a little exploring together. Aye aye, Captain Garnet. Yar, matey! Rise the anchor and set sail. Let's get moving. Has this always been here? Let's spring here. That's so cool. I wonder why no one's ever done anything with it. Hey, okay, and welcome on in. Congrats on the first. Thank you for feeding the froggy. Appreciate it. Maybe nobody knew. I guess not, huh? Appreciate the lurk. It's kind of strange, though, seeing how close it is to town. Guess that means we discovered it. Hey, I bet we could turn this hot spring into a totally awesome spa. Then everyone would come hang out to relax after work, and we'd finally get some nightlife in this town. Oh, so she wants another building. And you helped me set everything up, right, cutie? You know it. Count me in. Yeah, this is gonna be so cool. But you never have this much excitement without me, huh? First, we should probably ask the mayor if anyone's claimed this hot spring already. Come on, let's head back right away. Ta-da! This is the place. This is where Mega and I want to build a spa. I see. Well, I don't believe there's any fire claims on this plot. In fact, I think a spa is a wonderful idea. Heavens know my old joints could use it. I'll have to do a quick survey. But from here, it looks fine for building. There's a lot of rock between here and where you said you saw a hot spring, though. I'll definitely need to drill. Pipe the hot water through the rock. You tore your hamstring running to a Mewtwo raid? Oof. That sucks. A torn muscle sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. You're gonna drill through the rock. Don't worry. Cha-Cha can get it done. Alright, Cha-Cha? I can get it done. I'm not sure about any of this. Mr. Mayor, I think we need to consult the Clover Handbook first. Of course, it's never steered us wrong before. Let's see here. Regulations on land clearance? No, that's not it. Mineral rights and excavations? Not quite right. Will there be a lifeguard? According to the Clover Handbook, Article 96, subsection 9, all public facilities that allow swimming must have a lifeguard on duty during all operating hours. It's just a spa, Emerald. It's not that deep. No, I suppose it wouldn't be. Maybe Article 27? You looking for an excuse? Hey, Mr. Fun Police. Why does it feel like you're trying to get this shut down before it's even started? You got a shiny Mewtwo though? Dang, congrats. Is it a regular Mewtwo, or is it... Because I don't know how the GoFest works because I haven't looked into it, but I saw that they were putting the battle armor Mewtwo's back out there. Ha! Just as I thought. Clover Handbook Article 233, subsection 2. Any construction project which may impact a public water source must obtain a prior review and approval by the mayor. I approve. Well, that review took about 2 shakes of a cowblob's tail. I think cowblobs have tails. They don't. Neither do I have any standing to delay your construction. Well, Mega, Ms. Garnet, best of luck on your new endeavor. In the interest of public safety, I will be dropping by periodically to make sure everything's up to code. Oh, great. I'm so glad. Think nothing of it, Miss Garnet. All part of the job. It'll be my pleasure to help make sure your operation steers clear of any handbook infractions. Don't you worry. Right, so anyway... Chop, when can you get started? What? Oh. You know how this works already, Garnet. I'm not chopping any trees myself. Bring me the materials and you'll have your spa in no time. Until then, I'll do for now. I can't wait. These old bones are going to be good as new after a dip in the spa. Miss Garnet, I sure do hope you've thought this through. Owning a public establishment like this can be a whole heap of labor. Yeah, Emerald, it's gonna be fine. Sheesh. Have it all covered. Maybe you'll learn to relax a bit if you come take a dip once it's done. Well, I am a man who appreciates a good bath. I guess for now, I'll have faith in you, Miss Garnet. You folks have a great day now, here. So... I wonder what you're about to ask. You know what I'm gonna ask. Come on, cutie. You can get all the construction materials. I know you can. I handled everything else, so this part's your job. Once you have everything, take it to Cha-Cha. She'll know what to do from there. So get moving. Daylight's burning, and I won't take any excuses if you're slow. 3,500 coins, 75 wood, 75 stone, 5 gold. Dang, all this stuff's expensive. I can't stop thinking about the dance troupe. I want to join so bad. If I did join the dance troupe, would you come see my shows, Mega? I'd see every show. Really? You're so nice. I promise I would always dance my best for you. Well, maybe I won't ever get up on that stage, but I'm always happy to dance for you here. Let's see. That's a resource. We go into foraging, which With that, and that, and that. Bugs. That. Products. And then products. We're still in the process of analyzing what you brought back from your expedition. The results are positive so far. Can't thank you enough for your efforts, Lapis. I'm just doing my job. This is more than just a job to you, isn't it? Spike Rain, Spike Shield, Bone Dance, Burning Heart, Acorn Bomb, Spikes. Around. Oh wow, I could definitely bring a weaker blob along if I wanted to. Alright. I'll keep that in mind here. For the next few days. I think I will start training up some new blobs. Or maybe I need to breed some first. It's like I don't think I have a magma blob that I'm like excited about using right now. But the other two I could grab, the forest type and the storm type. 2 more hard events to do, oh my gosh. Hello, sir. I'd like to spin the wheel. No, I got nothing. Is she in her house? Yes. James, I told you to put the frost kisses on this table, not that one. The flowers won't get any light over there. My apologies. I'll move them right away. Achoo! You're sneezing again. If you're feeling unwell, you should rest up in your room. Very well, if that's what my lady wishes. Yay, now I can spend all the time I want with Mega. I mean, feel better soon, James. Feeling up to a battle? Couldn't concentrate on a battle, even if I wanted to. James hasn't stopped sneezing since this morning. It's so funny to me that she doesn't realize that he's allergic. I wonder if she'll figure it out and it'll be like a big, like, oh no, I can't believe I didn't consider... Ah. Sleepy. Is inside. Been thinking a lot about my childhood lately. Well, Thinking about how I can't remember it anyway. I always feel like I'm just on the edge of being able to recall something. It never comes, though. And now I'm sleepy and my head hurts. Think I'm due for a nap. Promised Spikey I'd take him somewhere fun on my day off. So I went to the beach. Seems comfortable here. Maybe now, but he used to be afraid of the ocean. After Garnet and Sapphire caught one of that, they invited us to lunch on Garnet's ship. He was terrified at first, but once he smelled Sapphire's cooking, he took off running and jumped straight onto the deck. Ever since then, he's loved coming here. I'm guessing he associates it with food now. Litter box, a collector would be nice. A lot of these would be nice. So expensive, I need so much money. What's that here too? Ugh, I put too much pepper. My mouth's on fire. Last time I overdid it with garlic, and my breath smelled for days. Now I've made it way too spicy. Why is it every time I try to take one step forward, I also take 2 steps back? At this rate, I'll never perfect that recipe. Well, all I can do is keep trying my best. I can do this. That's the spirit. Here we see Mega train up his Pokemon in Meridian Forest to be the best Pokemon trainer. Oh, hey, wrong guy. Welcome on in, Tenchi. How's it going? I actually think I am going to try training some new blobs, but I also need to, like, breed some new ones. So I want to train up this new blue one that I got, because I really like its design. And then I should train up, what's his name? Patrick. Because Patrick generates money the higher his level. So I think I'm actually going to go grab him. Now that I know that the tournament stuff is such a low level. Meowth payday spam? Yeah, exactly. We can talk to these guys real quick. Clover Valley is the subject of curiosity and fascination for researchers all over the world. Why? Because this land is ancient, and has borne witness to things neither you nor I, nor any scholar for that matter, can comprehend. What kinds of things? Why don't you explore the valley more, and tell me what you find out? At least he stopped calling me a dirty peasant. Oops. Each region of the abdomen is inferior to the umbilicus. That's the epigastric region, isn't it? Only want to stop by for memento? May the green frog blob enjoy blob game. I will! Thank you, Red. Appreciate it. The epigastric region is superior to the umbilicus, not inferior. And is it the right lumbar region? No, that can't be it. Oh, I can't seem to memorize the regions, no matter how hard I try. This makes perfect. Keep studying, and you'll eventually get to where you want to be. I certainly hope so. Alright, so she's probably too distracted for a battle. I should be battling some of these guys every once in a while, too, but... oh, goodness. Okay, we just got the 2 hard events left. Let's go ahead and go swap my blobs quick, though. Before I head out that way. That way I can do some battling if I see anything. Okay. What we'll do is we'll leave Odin here. We'll grab Patrick. Oh, you know what? I should fill up on my maker here too while I'm here. I need all sorts of glass. I think what I'll do is I'll go collect all this stuff and then I'll walk into the mines and do some battling and some collecting of resources. Oh, I missed that before. Oh no! His steam board broke. No! My baby! She's broken! Rest in pieces. My precious baby! Split into two! That bit of a guy doing a 540-degree mid-air board flip made it look so easy! He must have gone through half a dozen boards to learn that trick. False advertising like that ought to be illegal. What am I gonna do now? I'm dead. I'm so dead. Your baby can be fixed, you know. Oh, right. All I have to do is give it to Cheroi. She'll make things better. I have just the thing to convince her to help me out. Let's go. Oh, hey guys. What's up, you two? Cheroi, guess what I got ya? A whole pack of candy just for you. Candy? Thanks. What do you need from me this time? Well, you see, my baby sorta got cut in half, so... Let me guess, you need me to fix it. Give me a few hours and consider it done. Thanks, Cheroi, you're the best! Wait, a few hours? I don't have that kind of time. Well, too bad. Can't you do it any faster? I'll bring you more sweets if that's what you want. Your board won't get magically fixed if I slap a bandage on it. I need time to properly repair it. But I need it now! A few hours, no more, no less. Look at her imposing look. She's scary. No more, no less. What's the rush? If there's something you need to take care of, I can lend you a hand. No. I mean, no. Me, bro. I'm fine. It's totally fine. You sure don't seem like it. Ugh, I don't have time for this. I'm gonna be so late. There he goes. Never seen Jasper like that before. Do you have any idea why he's in such a rush, Mega? New Blob League launch set just dropped. Maybe he has a doctor's appointment or beats me. I'm gonna say beats me. Well, I don't know. This one's fun. We'll do that one. Whatever the reason, I hope he's not in any trouble. He seemed genuinely upset. Could you do me a favor and catch up to him, Mega? He should still be nearby. Remind the Drama King I need a few hours to fix this board while you're at it. Hi, delivery for Miss Petunia? Jasper, so good to see you again, my boy. It's good to see you too, Miss Petunia. I got your order right here. I'm sorry for being so much later than usual. Don't worry about it. I'm just glad everything's safe and sound. For a moment, I almost thought you were your father. You look and act just like he did when he was your age. How's your father doing? He's doing alright. Same as ever, I guess. Out of all my students, he's the only one who doesn't visit from time to time. He'll come see his old school teacher when he gets the chance. I'll pass the message on to him. Thank you. Well, I'll let you continue working. You just have so many other deliveries to fulfill. Yeah. Have a good day, Miss Petunia. You too, my dear. One delivery down, 10 more to go. To do it all on foot. What a lucky guy I am. Can I just lend him mine? Mega, what are you doing here? I'm gonna make sure you're okay. I'm fine. Thanks for looking out for me, though. Don't tell anyone what you saw or heard just now, okay? I don't want anyone to know I have a job, especially not Cheryl or Flynn. Why do I want to keep my job a secret? Because it's none of their business, that's why. I don't want them to get all stressed worrying about me or whatever. Promise me you won't say a peep to anyone? Thanks, Mega. I owe ya. Sorry for making you run around town to find me. I'll make it up to you next time we hang out. It's gonna be tough delivering a bunch of stuff without my board. It'll only be for a few hours. I've got Griffin here to help out. Hopefully my baby will be faster than ever once she's all stitched up. Do me a favor and take good care of your steam board for me, okay? I'll see ya! And then last but not least... Hello and welcome to the Clovertown Museum. Here you can learn all about... Oh, it's just you, Mega. I thought the museum finally had a visitor. It's been slow lately, so I've been trying to come up with ways to attract guests. Something nobody can pass up on, like... Oh, I know. A live outdoor exhibit. What should we showcase? All things Clovertown. Good idea. Delia and I are going to need a little help setting up. Could you give us a hand? Alright, let's do this. Viva Jenkins! We're all done now. Great job, everyone. Now, all we have to do is wait. We'll have tons of visitors in no time. Ugh, so much for a big turnout. Mega, Emerald. What's going on here? Hey guys, welcome to the museum's very first outdoor exhibit. We're showcasing the beauty of nature in Clover Valley, from its beautiful flora to its diverse fauna. Neat, I can see you guys put a lot of work into it. Uh-oh. Baki, please don't eat those flowers. Emerald and Mega worked hard to set those up. I'm finally happy somebody's taking an interest in our displays. Looks like Clara has too. She keeps staring at the sunflowers. Aw, would you look at that? Oh, slow down. I can't keep up. Oh, hey there, Ari. Hi. Dot really likes chasing butterflies around, so he ran off as soon as he saw the ones over here. Here you are, Ari. We were looking all over for you. Leo, Apollo, check this out. Emerald's doing an exhibit. Look at all the pretty flowers. Whoa, is this a frost kiss? Sure is. Why don't you kids check out the other cool stuff we have on display? Okay. We should have a look around too. Have fun. Let me know if you have any questions. Any questions? I think I've combined his and Flint's voice a little bit. This is great, Mega. So many people are showing up now. What is that sound? I heard a branch snap over there. We'll be stinking rich. This'll sell for big bucks. Do bucks come in different sizes? I was just hoping for regular sized bucks. A whole lot of them. Looks like we got trouble, Mega. After him. Stop right there, criminal scum. Unhand those precious artifacts immediately. In your dreams, Bug Boy. Hey, stay back. You could poke somebody's eyes out with those sticks. That a girl, dare ya? Show 'em who's boss. We aren't scared of some stinking Mommy! Fine, we'll put everything back. Just don't hurt us. We're out of here. They're gone. I can't believe thieves targeted the museum today. Thankfully, nothing was stolen this time. But my gut tells me we'll be seeing those guys again soon. Anyway, thanks for lending me a hand today, Mega. You've been a busy bee today, Mega. It's about time you return to your hive to rest. I'll handle the exhibits from here on out. See you around, Mega. Whoa. That was a close call back there. I don't know what I'd do if those thieves made off with those precious artifacts. If they ever show their face around this town again, I'll make sure they don't get away twice. Alright, to the mines. Aw, I didn't knock both of them back far enough. Oh, hopefully he doesn't hit. Very nice. Mushrooms going first. Hey, Goober Games, welcome on in. Goo. Guys, Goober Games might have been turned into a Pokemon and they can only say their name now. Oh god. Burr, I was right. How's your day going, Goober Games? Good, glad to hear it. Anything exciting going on for the weekend? Second cat. I saw that. Congrats. Is this another one from the same litter, do you know? Or is this just a different, totally different stray cat unrelated to your other one? Totally different. Wow. Was it another one that kind of showed up? Or did you guys, like, go looking for a second cat or something? Like, did you guys go to, like a shelter or something? Worn out. Also, did I bring anything to recover my energy? I guess I can eat the ice cream. Got a Facebook Marketplace. Oh, very nice. Have you introduced the two cats to each other yet? Like, have they met each other? They get along? Very nice. It's good that they do. Cats don't always get along right away. Chevy and Honda, very nice. Best friends, let's go. Actually, my two cats don't get along super well. They don't hate each other. But, like, they get jealous of each other when, like, the other one's getting attention. Uh-oh. Aw, man. I should have just gone for the hits, I guess. I'm trying to level up these two other blobs. They're not as strong. I was saving up for the hit in my next Pokemon. Ah, I finally remembered to turn that off, because people kept redeeming it when I wasn't playing Pokemon. So yeah, for now it's gone. I'll bring it back if I bring back the game that we were playing. What was it, Leaf Green? But yeah, people kept, like, I would be playing, like, Zelda, and people would redeem the name of my Pokemon. I'm like, guys, I'm not playing Pokemon right now. Pokemon is indeed cool, I agree. Oh, dang, this doesn't heal very much. You can have that. I'll give you a whole bunch of health back. That gives even less health than the other thing. Got a shiny Litleo named after your cat in ZA. Very nice. I was randomly playing ZA while I was like watching TV with some friends online. Like we were using Discord to watch TV. And I got 2 shiny bunnies. I got shiny Bunnelby and shiny Buneary. And I was like, dang, that's lucky and also crazy that it was the 2 bunnies. I haven't named them yet. I have to come up with good names. Sure, we'll go this way. Let's battle these guys real quick. Going to the store later, probably going to buy and eat an entire pizza. Hell yeah. I might be having pizza later too, but just like a frozen one you can get from the grocery store. Good old cheese pizza. Uh-oh. Patrick! Patrick, no! Can I use a healing item on Patrick? Oh, here's the ones that give more health. Can't. Dang it. Alright. I guess. Tornado. Oh, that wasn't enough for the KO. Give him some energy back so that he can get more XP fighting, since he's good against these rock types or these magma types. Should be the finishing blow. Oh, I haven't moved myself. I'm on the wrong side of the... For this game, I need to be over here, so I'm not covering up the combat stuff. Ooh, we got an egg. That's exciting. So that's a bunch of free money. For sure want to take out the mushroom right away, but I'll try and let the other two get some XP. Dang it. Alright, well, I guess Patrick's not getting any XP this fight. Still lit. With all that. I think let's go ahead and work our way towards getting out of here since we're so low on energy. Yeah, and it's... now it's stick time. They're just ganging up on Patrick over there. That should be very little, right? Alright, we'll get a level up on Gale with the tornado. Everything's still alive, hopefully Urban World takes it out. Oh wow. Did so little damage. Okay, I'm at messed up. Unless Shira does a lot more damage than I expected her to. Okay, she did a lot, but if they hit Patrick, he's in trouble. Just don't hit Patrick, don't. Dang it. Patrick, no, I'm sorry. I'm failing you so hard. I came out here to level Patrick up, and he's just having the worst day of his life. Defense buff to Patrick and hope it matters. Or hope it helps. Uh-oh. Shira's not getting any more attacks in after this. Okay, well, we can use Shira's turn to throw healing medicine out in the future rounds. Let's get the guaranteed level up first. I should have targeted the mushroom. Oh well. Dang, poisoned again. Patrick, please live through this, because I need you to get this level up. Okay, he lives through it. Item. Poison cure. There. Oh, he's also blinded. Crap. Well. Full brain. Tornado. Oh, Shira can attack now. Perfect. For them well to finish off anybody who's still out there. mark's still up. Uh-oh. Okay, Patrick gets a chance to defend, so we're going to do that, because I don't want him to get knocked out. Hey, Patrick got a level up. And that's what we're here for. I was able to see the exit, right? There it is. A single attack for both. We're good. We're gold. This is the one that's getting close to leveling up, so even though it's not that efficient, we're going to go ahead and do it. Alright, we got a lot of foraging to do. I wonder if fishing would be a really good way to make some extra money. Sad. And I wish foraging was this easy in real life. I've gone foraging with my friend once in a while, and this year we actually had some luck. Some pretty decent luck when we did morel. The first morel hunt we did. The second morel hunt we didn't do nearly as well. In fact, I don't think we found any morels, but we found some oysters that we took. It's a lot of fun to do, though. Like it's a fun activity that gets you out and like forces you to like look at nature, look at trees. Because like morels can be hard to spot, so you have to like be focused, present. So it's like I don't know, it's a fun thing to do, especially with a buddy. I don't know if I'd do it myself very much, like solo. Maybe I would. I think if I did it solo, though, I would feel worse if I didn't find anything. Like, at least when I'm out there with my friend, if we don't find anything, we still got to, like, hang out. But, like, when I'm, if I was by myself, I think that if I didn't find anything, I'd be more discouraged than I am when I'm with him. Also, he's just, like, he's been doing it since he was, like, a kid, so he's also a lot better at knowing what to look for and stuff than I am. So that also helps, because he's more experienced. Let's also head out to the train station, and we'll forage over there. And then hopefully we'll make some big bucks today. Oh, there's a bunch of wood out here I can come collect. I know I needed more wood. So maybe I'll focus on coming out here after this day. Clear out all these logs and stuff. Oh, I need so many resources. What do you guys sell? Oh, this is where I got my bee egg. And the recipe for strawberry jam. Need to remember to spend my heart points if I'm able to afford. If I'm able to afford the crop sell for more, I think I'll get that one since I'm starting to focus a little bit more on crops. See if it, you know, extra 5% money might help quite a bit. 56 of those yellow mushrooms again already. I was getting worried because I was starting to run low, but I guess I didn't need to worry too much. I just needed to come out and do foraging again. Okay. Patrick, hang out in here for the night so I can collect your money in the morning. Okay. Can I afford the... Oh, I've already got the level 2 one. I can't afford the level 3 one. Maybe I'll save up for it. Because I'm going to sell those more often than I'll sell raw materials or fish. Oh, or maybe I should, you know what? I should get the shovel. The shovel one for sure. Okay, and then rocket egg gets sold. What else can we sell? All those. Milk is being tripled right now. 19 of those. 21 of those. Somebody kind of teased me for not selling these, but I feel like I don't need to sell them. I feel like it's nice to have them, especially if I'm going to be swapping out my blob theme. Okay, that'll get us 4K tonight. Not bad for a day. Ooh, all of our crops are ready. We should back this guy up. Oh, I need to water everybody with smoke too. I forgot. Or all the crops. I don't think I pet all these guys yesterday. I didn't get double because I didn't pet them. I got 58, so I just get double what his power is, seems like. So for every level up I get him, I'll get an extra 2 money a night. I don't know, maybe it's not worth investing in him, actually. today. Oh. Interesting. We've got a hard event with Lapis finally. The key to happy people, blobs, and healthy food. That's why it's great to grow your own crops or buy from local farmers. I do my part in helping others by bringing fresh produce from my farm straight to their doorsteps. One place I stop at often is the Adventurers Club. The children and blobs there can't get enough of our food. I can't earn a heart with her until I get that thing built. I also need to go to... Maybe I'll go to the first blob world today. He ran up to the bridge so quickly. Something the matter? Not at all. We're sorry for disturbing you. We'll be going now. No, let me talk to him. I wanted to tell you that I really look up to you, Flint. I want to be like you, just like you when I grow up. Wow, really? Huh. Okay, really means is that he wants to be like the great Lapis. Dad, quit ruining things for me. Undergone the simplest breeding process. For only 3,000 coins. Is it random? More likely to have rare mutations or traits. Proven certain level of skill. You reach gold rank in the block. Okay, hang on. Reader eggs over magica. It's breeding. Okay, how about just eggs for sale? I don't know why I pulled up Google Maps for some reason. Among all the other things, since then as I was scrolling down through the Google results, it started zooming out of the Google Maps. Adventures Club. General Goods. Restaurant. So is it just... what I'm wanting to know is if it's random, what egg you get? I don't really want to risk it for the price that it is. You know? Oh my god, I'm trying to talk to these two. I mean, what is this? I wish I knew... So, how did you girls intend to purpose this blob house? We're planning on leaving it open for the community. Any blob can play or rest in it. sweet. You guys really thought everything through. Yep. Well, Cat and Tara did. You did too, Mason. Give yourself some credit. Aw, Cat. You guys are too cute. Geez, the beer garden sure is popular today. I guess maybe I should be happy about that, though, huh? Sometimes business gets really slow and we don't make a lot of money. So we have to make the most of busy times like today. Oh, he accepted her challenge? No, Daisy! Are we done now? No way! I want a rematch! Challenge me to as many battles as you want. You won't win. All you're doing is wasting time. You jerk! You think you're so much better than everyone else, don't you? Just watch. I'll defeat you one day, Lapis. And when I do, you'll have to acknowledge me as Clover's greatest blob trainer. Come on, Daisy, let's get out of here. Go challenge Lapis to a battle. What do you mean now's not a good time? Go and do it, trust me. What? Wait. I don't have a good blob for battle. It's you. What is it? I'd like to battle with you, Lapis. No. Oh, come on. Lighten up, Lapis. You know you want to battle Mega. Jasper, I should have known you'd be involved. Huh, you're talking like I'm the big bad wolf or something. Well, if using Mega to get to me is your idea of a joke, it certainly isn't funny. Chill out, man. It ain't like that. Mega just wants a good old-fashioned blob battle with you. Simple test of strength and wits. Right, Mega? Is that true? Actually, Jasper wanted me to battle you. So I was right, after all. Hey, Mega, you can't just bail on me like that. And again, I dragged you into this without asking first. My bad. Using Mega as a shield for your schemes. Quit talking about me like I'm a sneaky villain. Like I said, it's not like that. Artist, come back here. Leave him alone, man. He just wants to play with an old friend. I wasn't talking to you. Artist, come here. I won't repeat myself. Oh, man. So they used to hang out when they were younger, maybe? What a killjoy. You never change, Lapis. Could say the same about you. Whatever, man. I'm out of here. Let's roll, Griffin. Did all that serve to amuse you? Define amuse. All this fuss over blob battles. Tell me, what's the reason you battle? I want to build a bond with my blobs. I sense your wavering conviction. You really are an amateur. Rude! I only consider battling you once you find your purpose. Don't bother challenging me until you have. And certainly don't chase after me like some people do. If you have something to say, say it. It's the reason you battle. Find your reason first, and I might consider sharing mine with you. If we're done here, then I'll take my leave for now. Good luck. Oh? Have we gained a glimmer of respect? Versus the bug. Ooh, over 17% for each attack here. If we're lucky, we might get a level up, or maybe even 2. Okay. Well, Gold Rain first, because we might be able to max that one out with one attack. It's over 17%, but will it be enough to hit the 100? Did we hit it? Oh, we didn't. Alright, well. Let's hit it, I guess. It's too bad we had used 2. If we would have gotten off the first one, we could have got 17% towards something else. Okay, I think... Oh, we have a hard event with Lazuli as well. Head there real fast. And then for one of the things we need light spores, which means I need to go to the first blob world and chop down some of those light spore trees. Yo, Megan, here to watch me and Griffin do some tricks? Mega, young Master Jasper. Perfect timing. Young Master? Look, I ain't a rich kid or anything, so just call me Jasper. My apologies. Force of habit. I was wondering if the two of you could keep an eye on Lady Lazuli while I run a few errands. Leave it to us. You have my gratitude. I won't be for long. Please make sure she stays indoors. Oh, don't let Belle out of your sight. She can be quite the handful. Well then, excuse me. My lady. I didn't expect to spend my day babysitting, but it doesn't sound too bad. Let's see what the little lady's up to. Mega. Oh, and Jasper? Sup, Lazuli? Long time no see. She hits him. Ow! What was that for? It's been so long since you last visited me. Where in the world have you been? I've been, busy. Yeah, busy. Too busy to even say hello? Yeah, Jasper, take responsibility. Mega, don't throw me under the bus like that. We're supposed to be friends. Jeez, babysitting duty is off to a great start. Oh, you're spending time with me today? I mean, what do you mean babysitting duty? I'm an adult. Are you sure about that? Because you're acting like a baby right now. That's enough teasing. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, Lazuli. If you're sorry, then take me for a walk around town. Oh, no, you're not supposed to leave the house. I've been feeling better these days, though. Sorry, but you're not going anywhere. James's orders. What? Mega, please help me convince Jasper. I made a promise to James. I see. I just want to go for once. Is that really too much to ask for? Please forget I even asked. I'll be in my room if you need me. Is she gonna sneak out? Wait. I'll take you out. What? Really? Yeah, but only for a little. I ain't looking for trouble with James. Hey, thank you so much, Jasper. Yeah, don't mention it. It'll be okay, Mega. We'll only be out for a minute. I'm worried about Lazuli. Oh, Mega. I appreciate you looking out for me. I'm feeling alright, I promise. Mega still seems unsure about this. Lazuli, you need to promise us you'll come back home if we say so. I promise. Let's head out. I know the perfect place to take you. Wow, the beach. It's so beautiful. Sunlight is warm, the breeze is refreshing. And the water is sparkling like jewels. It's like something straight out of my storybooks. I could stay here forever. Oh, hey guys. Is that you, Lazuli? When was the last time I saw your adorable face? Hello there. I thought Lazuli wasn't supposed to leave our house. Well, you see, about that. We, got her special permission from the butler to take her out. Yeah. Right, Mega? Come on, Mega. Help me out here, will you? Oh, okay. Cool. Why don't you join us for a beach party? We have way too much food anyway. I wouldn't want to impose. Now's your chance to befriend them. You're right. This is my chance to get to know the girls I look up to. Is it really okay for us to join you? Of course. Help yourselves to whatever you want. Don't mind if I do. Jasper, please mind your manners. Sorry, Lazuli. I didn't hear a single word you said. You two better hurry before he gobbles everything up. My first time hanging out with others like this. I'm worried that I'm making things awkward. Fitting in is harder than I thought. Just be yourself. You're right. Conversations will come more naturally to me if I just be myself. Belle, please don't play so rough. You'll hurt someone. Uh-oh, she's gonna get worn out. Oh.
You okay, Lazuli? Yes, I'm just a bit dizzy. Looks like it's time to go home. Leaving so soon? Yep. Belle and Lazuli wore Lazuli out. Hang out with us again another time, Lazuli. Okay. Thank you very much for having me today. Take care, Cutie Pie. Phew, made it back before James did. I was getting goosebumps for a second there. Lazuli, you stay here with Mega while I get you something to eat. Don't even think about getting up till I'm back. Capiche? Mega, thank you for making today so special. It's because of you that I had the chance to experience the outside world in such a wonderful way. I hope we'll have many more happy days like this together. I should probably get some rest now. See you soon, Mega.
Level 3, baby. Wow, no ramifications with James. Did I do this already? Health wheel. Spin the wheel. Grapes. Did you know there are over 10,000 varieties of grapes? Farmers have cultivated since ancient times to create an amazing range of grape jams, jellies, and wines. We're going to the forest. Forest room. Thank you. And before I go in, go ahead and give me this and this. And we'll leave those. Actually, I think I'll leave that too. I don't know. I should. The health ones, though. Okay, let's see. Lapis, Emerald, we could bring Jasper. Emerald and Jasper would be the two picks, probably. Let's bring Emerald, because his lava's lower level, so hopefully that means better XP for us.
Howdy there, Mega. Look like I'm ready for adventure. Not to brag too much, but old Delia and I are probably about the best partners you could have out on an expedition. It sure isn't my first rodeo in the Blob world, and Delia was born there. Isn't that right, Delia? If we're all set, we can head on in.
Oh, I didn't bring anything to recover my energy, though. Hopefully that's not a problem. Enough to 2 points. Oh gosh, these guys are so weak. I get the feeling this isn't going to be great for XP. Maybe I should have left Shira behind. Well, we'll get wood from some of these battles. Whoops. It's only 4% XP. Maybe it's not even worth. Oh, you're gonna KO. Need a lot of these lights for some. She wasn't that low in energy. Ended up not mattering.
Goodness gracious, Mega. You sure know your way around a battle. But me and Delia weren't too shabby either.
Money in the bank, baby. Stage. CPU companion can one-shot people.
Now that's what I call battle. You know, I reckon we make a pretty good team, don't you think? Boy, I sure am glad you're here. That was one doozy of a puzzle. Apple tree. Not bad to find. Fireball.
Oh, I didn't look. Did the experience gain go up a lot between floors? I hope it did. That's barely enough to do the thing that I need to do. It's 5% instead of 4%. Oh boy. Alright, there's our way down. Have anything I can eat for a whole bunch of energy? Not really. Oh, I guess since that guy resists, he survives the attack. I need that for energy. 50. It's worth 200 gold for him. Ooh, that blue mushroom I can eat for energy. I know that. I can bring some energy back. Is it enough? Glad I kept them back from there. Treasure. And now I'm glad I explored. 7.5 XP here. Egg. Ooh, 500 coins. Ooh, I have a friend playing Paladin. Another 2 eggs that I have. 2 porcupines. Stage. Ooh, forget berry. That's worth quite a bit. I wonder if I should sell them. 6% here. Not good for first, so I'm just gonna. This guy's getting energy. I'm not sure to go. I don't think I need more worms. I can get this M level if I get. Oh, I guess I won't. Oh wait, I will, because I did the body blow. Shira. She's weak. be the other one. Is it worth? Probably. Oh, maybe it wasn't. There was a lot of energy that I gained back from those mushrooms, actually. I think we just go down. I'm so low on energy.
Wowie, look at the size of that fog. Seems like we got our work cut out for us. But don't forget, safety first. We came in here together, and gosh darn it, we are leaving together too.
Almost 10% XP for what I can use here. Hey, that was unnecessary and rude. Now it's down to 3%. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, the boss has so much health. myself. Heal her out. Oh, heals herself again. There's the revival. I kind of believe mushrooms are going to be taken out by Patrick, so we'll do this. I was wrong. Ah. Patrick's getting pushed behind the mushrooms, which means I messed up. I thought that I would get to go before the mushrooms, and I would have had she not used the AoE. Oh, I should have used the defense up on Delia. I'm a fool. Easy. Yeah, he doesn't have enough to do the other thing, so he's going to do a body whirl. Just the revive. recover some. Energy for Patrick. Oh, Shira's getting low too. Missed. Ooh, knocked out. All right. Okay, just in case. And that's how you do things here in the Blob world. Just goes to show you that when you have a plan and do things by the book, this place really is nothing to fear. And hey, looks like we got some treasure too. I'll let you have the honors, Meg. Throwaway worm. I think we can also throw away. We have a lot of coal. 500 coins, love that. 500 coins, also love that. 2,000 coins, also love that. Let's go. 3K. Ooh, still there. Wowie, that was quite the adventure, wasn't it? You know, I never feel quite so connected to the nature as I do when I'm in the Blob world. There's something special about it. You ever want to team up again in the future? Just let me know. I'll be ready. Brood egg is only worth 400? That's interesting. I should just hatch the brood egg. I feel like I don't need a third butterfly thing, but is it worth selling? Oh, I didn't buy seeds. Okay, I think I probably still have time. What is fertilizer? Fertilizer is 20. Might as well hang on to it. Honeycombs are worth extra. I need those because I'm making beehives. Okay, let's see. Do that, and then do this. Okay. Do I have room in this barn? I mean, I do have room. Can't hurt. I think you can always put them up for adoption later. I think what I saw was an option. Too bad they always look exactly the same, too. Blindness immunity. Is that what they all have? Able to talk to. Well, did you know your father was a troublemaker when he was a little boy? He used to run away from home late at night to camp out in the forest. Barefoot even. Is that true, Father? He's twisting the truth. Those were outings to research the valley's flora and fauna. While bribing me to keep it a secret from your parents when I saw you, and while actively avoiding your studies. I did what I had to do, for research purposes, obviously. I didn't know you had that side to you, Father. What about him? Oh. Patrick. Use some level up some. It's inefficient, but it's our closest thing to leveling up. Okay, so I'll be able to level that up and then get at least one more attack in. toxic swamp. Earth Spikes is closer to leveling, so we'll do that one.
Minnie and I weren't able to keep up with you this time. Minnie were determined to improve their skills and committed to training together.
Dang it. Didn't make it out here fast enough to do more battles. Oh well. Ah, Mega. I didn't notice you there. I was just lamenting Caspian's inability to fly us wherever we want. His small size makes it impossible for me to soar into the skies on his back, like my ancestors with their winged companions. This is the first time you've heard of such a thing. You have much to learn about Clover's history.
Feels like forever since I last saw you kids. Been on exciting adventures lately?
Yep, Harold let us train in a battle against him and Jay. He also let us help him clean up around the Adventures Club. Uncle Harold has super big muscles. He lifted an entire stack of crates with one arm.
Ha! Sounds like you guys been having a lot of fun these days.
We've got to talk to Saphir and Jasper.
I had such a nice dream last night. I was blending fresh fruit smoothies, grilling and seasoning fish, listening to the tropical tunes that made up my childhood, all while getting a picture-perfect view of the sea from a cozy beachside and eatery I owned. I was so sad when I woke up. How couldn't that have been real? Oh, I could potentially get... Will it let me ask Cherai to build something while I'm tired? Like, she's not here. She's down there. Oops, I did this already. Upgrading the home. The beauty salon. Stone glass, copper blob dye center, stone glass and iron. The fair on the pier, which is what we're getting the light spores for. 50 light spore, 5 iron, 5 gold.
Oh, hey, Mega. Here to lend me a hand with my deliveries? I'm kidding. I wouldn't put you through the ringer like that.
I wish I didn't have to work so much, but I can't rely on people to support me. Especially because, never mind. Don't worry about me and do your own thing, okay?
Alright. I have exactly 10 gold. So I could upgrade my 2 tools. I think that's the first best use of them. Two of the 3. Pickaxe for sure is first. Okay. And let's also do the axe. Mithril is the next one. Okay. And then did one of these not take gold? I mean, that took copper. The fair on the pier was iron and gold. The spa was gold. Okay, so both of the ones that I need for the people take gold, but these don't. But I'm going to wait on those because no one's asking for those. We still need to level up our shovel, too. Dang. And there went half the money we've made. Everybody in there is pretty happy. Alright, tomorrow I gotta buy seeds. And I need to work on getting gold. It's the Shooting Stars. So we need to make sure we're in town for the evening. And we have 5 days left in the season. Well, we got a good chunk of gold back. We want mithril ore, which they're not going to get. Make fertilizer. Look like I can make these bee things now, though. I can make 1. Where did it go? I only got 2. Got 3 both of these, so not worth it. Alright, Dr. Swabby. Oh my gosh. Water, if it hasn't been touched. Need 5, 10, 20. I can get 20. 24 seeds. And it is tedious to, it's already after 11 by the time I get done doing the farming chores. Oh. Uh, 24 seeds. All things I could live without, just can't imagine my life without. That's right. My parents, Ruby, Clara, all the blobs I've raised, they make me who I am. I'm so lucky to have them. I wouldn't trade them for anything in the world. I should have said the joke instead of me. 24 seeds. And I need to grow up 5 or less days. And it might need to be 4 for the safe side. Let's grab... carrots. And grapes. Let's grab 4 sunflowers. I've not seen this deer blob before. Or at least I don't remember seeing it. Next I'm going to get 2 attacks off. That's exciting. Oh, that's a cool attack. See the leaf. qualifying points. Have enough league qualifying points to participate in the tournament. Be ready to compete in the big tournaments. Okay. Should I do that right away? Maybe I should. Should probably get my stronger team though. Actually, maybe I'll save it. Vastly overestimated the damage that was going to do. That's what I get for hanging out in the blob world, I guess. Couple level ups though. It's nice. Or one level up, I guess. And then some XP on Patrick. Well, oh, because the other one fainted, it wasn't the full level up. Tragic. We got an egg though, so I guess we can't complain too much. Now a little bit below. Dang, we ended at 99%. Tragic. Oh! I didn't think that he would live through that. I guess the Gale doesn't have very high attack yet. So maybe I should have expected it. quite gonna get us there, but it's gonna get us close. And then we'll just have to get up with that and get some energy back. Oh, speaking of energy back, I should see if any of these guys want to play to increase their energy levels. There's a level up. Tennis ball. They all want to use the tennis ball, which I don't think I've done yet. Oh, it's the same as the shuttlecock. So maybe I have done it, I just forgot. Let's go up this way first. Also, did I see one of you was craving a mushroom? We'll get a level up on Patrick, I think. Unless this reduces the XP too much. At least 1%. Yes, it's 4.5%. Okay. Patrick, level up. There is gold up here, which is exciting for us. Get a level up here too. Very nice. I don't really need the copper. I don't even really need the iron that much, it feels like. Maybe I'll... Like, I'm grabbing it when I'm grabbing the gold. Thank you. He brought me pizza and also nearly scared me to death. I never hear her opening the door outside my headset. Since there was no threat. Might do that just to make sure that we're okay. Yeah, didn't even knock up the bat. Figured the rock guy would live, but... dogs are fine. That other guy crit on Patrick, that would have been rough. Oh, excuse me. That's not right. Use her turns to use items then. Knockbacks are tanky. Hey, Marble Master, welcome on in. How's your night going? We are currently in the mines looking mostly for gold. I wanted to get a bunch more gold. Well, I wanted gold items before I tried going back to the Candy World, because I was running out of energy trying to get all that stuff. And I was hoping that gold tools would help me. Every single creature looks upset to be here, except for Patrick. Patrick's a happy guy. But essentially, yeah, looking for gold. I upgraded 2 of my tools. I still need to upgrade the shovel. And then a lot of my residents, villagers, whatever you want to call them, are asking me to build them stuff. So I've also been... I mean, the main goal has been make money and get gold. I'm trying to level up Patrick, because it looks like every level I get him gets me 2 more gold a day. So it's like not a lot, but it's also like I might as well level him up a little bit, you know? You're camping in the sand dunes. Whoa. What are you doing in the sand dunes? Like, just for fun, or...? It sounds... I mean, I'm from a place that there's, like, no deserts or anything really close to me. So, like, the desert sounds scary to me. Dang, I didn't push that guy back far enough to... Okay. Riding ATVs. Oh, okay. I used to do a lot of that when I was younger. I haven't really... Probably since I moved out of my parents' house, I haven't really ridden them, but we had some for, like, the farms. We'd ride around the farm, gravel roads, ditches, that kind of stuff. The fields, sometimes, it was fun. If the fields were muddy, you could go mudding. I grew up, like, in the middle of nowhere, so... You like with a big group of friends, or are you with family, or... Uh-oh. Do I have... I don't. Guess I'm eating mushrooms as well. With family. Dad's always been big on this stuff. He's a mechanic, so I guess that's how he lets loose. Ah! Well, I hope you're having fun, at least. Is it really hot? It's hot where I'm at currently. And I do not enjoy the heat whatsoever. Oh, wow, there's a ton of gold back here. Which corner am I in? I'm in this one? Okay. Oh, this is where the boss was before, so this boss doesn't respawn. That's interesting. That's good to know. 70-degree max temp? Oh, that sounds beautiful. It's been like 90 here. Like upper 80s. Very unfun. And I'm assuming we're talking Fahrenheit. 70 Fahrenheit is glorious to be outside. This is Celsius, we'd be dead. Yeah, I don't know what the conversion is. I don't know what 70 Celsius is. I know 90 would be dead. I haven't had to worry about converting temperatures in a long time, so I don't remember what the conversion is. Ooh, we're gonna get another level up on Patrick, and that's what we want to see. Celsius standard room temp, so 70 would be insane. Okay. Dang. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. I guess I should have known, because like 100 Celsius is what you boil water, right? So I guess I should have maybe just with some, if I'd like sat and thought about it a little bit. What is it, the conversion number? Is it like 2.5 or something? Once you're above, like, freezing? I feel like there's some number that you multiply it out and then add or subtract. I just don't remember the formula anymore. I don't think I've cared since college. Oh no, it's 9:30. I have to get out there. The wishing stars are happening. Oh, I got too distracted looking for gold. Am I gonna miss out entirely on the wishing stars? Because I don't have any more wishing stars. I'm missing out on half the event. Is there like a best place to do this at? I don't even know. I normally do this out at the beach, but... Let's use copper. No, the last Wishing Star event, I used up the last of my... I was like, oh, there's a Wishing Star event coming up, so I used up my last Wishing Star, and then I didn't get, like, any star pieces. Kind of like what's happening right now. Aww. I mean, I got some gold, which is nice, but I really wanted Wishing Stars. Is any over this way? No. Is there any on the farm I missed? I was running through. There's one. 4. 4. Dang. That's a bummer. Person's really weird in chemistry to get from Celsius to Fahrenheit. You add the number 32 and multiply a fraction 8 over 5. The reason you add 32 is because freezing is 33 in Fahrenheit, but Celsius starts at... Right, yeah. So you have to get it, like, above the... That makes sense. You have to get above the freezing point. Dang, I'm really bummed that I didn't get any wishing star stuff. You think it's normal for someone to want to be outdoors all day and night, rain or shine? Normal's different for everyone. Never thought about it that way, but you're right. If you worry too much about being normal, you'll never have the chance to fully embrace yourself. I'm gonna stay outside for as long as I can today. Maybe I'll even sleep out here. You do you, boo. I don't want to sleep out there, but... Like I said, normal's different for everybody. I wonder if those girls intentionally dressed and styled themselves the same way. My aunt told me the closer you are to someone, the more similar you become to them. You adopt their personality, values, and habits. Apparently, you even start resembling them. I don't know about that. Oh, I thought I picked up some stuff. I did not. Relax. Yes. It's no use. None of these trainers are worthy enough opponents. You can always battle me. You're trying to say you're more worthy than everyone else here? That alone proves you haven't found your purpose for battling yet. Don't even think of challenging me until you have. Damn. Kelvin is adding the number 273.15 to the Celsius number, meant for more precise conversions and equations. So it's really only used for science. I believe it's designed. So yeah, the theoretical absolute zero. Yeah. Maybe your expectations are too high. Are they? I suppose my expectations are skewed. Most of these people never made it far in the Clover Cup. Snuck, I need you to tell me the obvious. Okay. I didn't get a heart for either of those. Would I get a heart if I tried the third one? Or the middle one? I'm trying to guess other champions. I would if there were any other around the challenge. All the ones from Clovertown have left to join the Vanguard already. I'm not following them. Don't ask me why. Okay. So I didn't get the heart. I'm guessing you have to pick the right one the first time. And they made it so you can't cheese it. Like if the Calvin's under 100, your cells are just frozen solid. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't had to use it since... Ooh. Oh, corn. Dang it. I was gonna get nicked for a second. I haven't had to use it since I did, like, chemistry, but I remember the theoretical absolute zero where nothing moves. It's already too dark in Clover time to see a rainbow. Huh. I haven't tried doing that yet.
Going to the beach with you and Jasper was so much fun. I can't stop thinking about it. Only Lapis could come along with us. It's been years since we've gone on a trip together. Please don't tell him about our time at the beach. I wouldn't want him to worry.
Yeah, my word.
Thank you, Mega. I appreciate it. Hopefully all of us can go to the beach together one day. Friends, family, and patients have been so supportive of my dreams of becoming a doctor. I want to repay everyone for their kindness by passing my exam as soon as possible. Until then, I'll find ways to pay it forward however I can. So please don't hesitate to ask if you need anything. You've done so much for me already.
A successful business person can not only make a profit, but maintain the relationships necessary to do so. After all, transactions can only be possible with people involved. Fortunately, I have several generations worth of connections at my disposal. I take pride in maintaining them.
Oliver, sir, may I ask you something? I was wondering if I could get a,
Spit it out already.
sorry, I wanted to ask if it was possible to get...
He already asked for a raise. Oh no. Absolutely not. Don't you know it isn't proper etiquette to ask your boss for a raise? That's such a ridiculous request ever again. Glad your phone's back to normal. It's been on. Oh, what was happening with it?
Sir, my deepest apologies, sir. Watching Sarah and Michael on all my days off from work. I think I've got them memorized now. Can't wait to show everyone at the Bee Garden. I guess I should probably wait though, huh? I guess it'd be kind of rude if I spoiled the show for everybody.
I have one of those, Z Folds. I've been very happy with my phone, for the most part. Although I will say, I don't know if it's the phone or if it's just, like, my data plan or something, but man, recently, like, when I've been using my phone at work, the data is so slow. Even though it says I have 5G and I have, like, full bars, it's so slow sometimes. What's up, Mega? You a beach bum too? Which is nice once in a while. You can say that again. I spent an entire day here. I ain't really here to kick it back today, though. Don't worry about that, though. Hang out with me and Griffin for a bit and enjoy the breeze. Okay, we still gotta talk to Cheryleye, and then that's it.
You notice Flint's been kind of weird lately. Guess it's probably because he's worried, huh? Look, I doubt he'll say anything to me, but if he talks to you about it, tell him I'll be okay. And thanks for caring.
Basically, on the last date of June, I got a notification that a system-wide update for the Android was going to be happening July 1st. It was letting me choose the time, so I wasn't interrupting something important. Set it for 3:50 a.m., so I'd be asleep for it. Okay. With you so far. I agree with the reasoning. I have my phone update at 4 a.m. as well, I think, actually. It's just a 3K. You're all good and ordered. Need to put Patrick away. Go to sleep, wake up the next day, and literally your phone was refusing to let you sign into any of your accounts at all. Kept you logged in for Twitch and Discord, but any direct Google related thing was refusing to let you sign in. Lost Gmail, App Store, YouTube Music, all the saved Chrome. Wow. That's crazy. Did it do it to like other people in your family and stuff, or was it your phone only? That would be like kind of catastrophic for some people, I feel like. Raining, so I don't have to water my crops. Can I build the maker thing? Mixer. Can process eggs and milk among other things. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, I can make fishing cages now. Looks like no, I do not. It's just you. The worst part is I paid for YouTube Premium and the family plan. So you literally got a small taste of what the no ad music everywhere life was like. But literally got a small taste of what the no ad music everywhere and life was like. Or, okay, what that life was like, and then it was stripped away. Sorry, I don't know why I had so much trouble figuring that out. Yeah, I had a boss. This would have been 7 years ago, 6 years ago. And he talked about YouTube Premium, and he was like, once he switched to it, he's like, I'll never go back. And I decided to swap to it to try it, and I understand now. Like, it's so crazy how much we have to deal with like, ads and stuff. So, yeah, I totally get not wanting to go back to that, because I've been on YouTube Premium for quite a long time now, and I don't ever want to go back either. Oops. I'm supposed to pet the chicken, silly. I don't know, like, I've seen, like, YouTube at friends' places or, like, my family, and, like, man, the amount of ads that you have to go through now, it's crazy. Like, it's way worse than it used to be when I switched to premium. I can't imagine, like, willingly going back to that. And I watch a ton of YouTube every day, too. Like, multiple hours every day of YouTube. Like, I think I watch YouTube more than I watch anything else. More than any other streaming service. I watch it more than Twitch. Like, YouTube is my go-to if I'm bored and looking for something to watch. Get on. Looks like it. Alright, let's participate in the tournament, I guess. Which will level up the world. And then I might try and do breeding today. Spent the next 9 days trying to figure it out. It was so many delete cache and all that. I was getting so worried because I couldn't download anything. It was a trip. I wasn't sure what signal I was going to get, so I was panicked. I sent all your phone files to the laptop, factory reset the phone, and that worked. Dang! 2 hours before your trip. That's, pretty ballsy. Alright, let's participate in the tournament. During the tournament, the game becomes more difficult. The level of all wild blobs and trainers in Clover Town. The increased blob worlds will not be affected. Start the tournament. Ladies, gentlemen, and blobs, welcome to the Copper Cup. You've seen the raw enthusiasm of the Rookie League participants, but the Copper League takes it to the next level of skill. That's right, Jet. You can look forward to some exciting battles from these freshly minted trainers. And for our guest moderator today, hello, Clover Town! Are you ready for a demonstration of what the Adventurers Club can do? Coral is here to give commentary on the performance. We'll see from today's trainers from the Adventurers Club. Absolutely. And when you're wowed by their deck skills, please make sure to sign up as a member. We'll get you from zero to adventuring hero in no time, all for a very reasonable membership fee. Coral, you know I'm incredibly supportive of anything and everything you offer. But I need to remind you that advertising during the tournament itself is technically breaching our broadcasting rules. Advertising? I'm not advertising. I'm just pointing out that there's an amazing opportunity available to spectators. And as a Copper Cup special, we'll even offer memberships with the joining fees at full price. Is that supposed to be a special offer? It seems we have enthusiastic commentators today. On that note, let's introduce our first round of contestants and make sure they're equally fired up. Wasn't just YouTube Premium wasn't working, that sucks because you can never go back. But your account wasn't working, which means you couldn't get back into your history to find a video you clicked off for a second. Gone. Oh yeah, because you're not logged in, so you don't have history. All your favorite creators just aren't in the algorithm, yeah. YouTube Music itself only works with an account, meaning I didn't just... You lost all of your... Jeez. There's been a lot of interest in Mega's abilities. Today, we'll get to see more of that skill set. Those skills won't get too much stage time, since the winner will be a veteran member of the Adventurers Club, Dorian. She really believes in me. I have to win now. Uh-oh. Ah, Coral. Once again, you know I adore your passion and conviction.
But announcing a winner before the first round begins suggests favoritism that as commentators we really need to avoid. First round start!
Oh, they're only level 27? Okay. This will be easy. Yeah, I think I would go crazy if I lost my YouTube. I don't think I could handle it. So glad I got my stuff back. There's apparently some corrupted file in the update that could only be purged with a system update. Watched Spider-Man Far From Home while I did it, so that movie will forever be in association with me. Oh, man. Well, hopefully it doesn't, like, ruin the movie for you.
And the winner of the first round is Mega. I lost. I lost. My reputation with Coral's ruined. Miki, why did I let you talk me into this? Alright, I'll admit, Mega's performance was impressive. But the Adventurers Club was just warming up. We're definitely going to take the next round. Does Coral not remember I'm in the Adventurers Club? I'm wearing my Adventurers Club uniform! I really want to wish for the result that makes you happy, but as a neutral moderator, I'm afraid. That movie is fire. Yeah. As my name implies, huge Marvel fan. Hell yeah. I know some people don't like that movie, but man, I love the Tom Holland. I mean, I love all the Spider-Man movies, to be honest. I don't think that... I mean, I didn't love Spider-Man 3 when it came out. I think going back to watch it now, it's kind of fun. I hate what they did to Venom, but, like, the memes kind of make up for it a little bit. I'm trying to remember, did I mean, I liked the Andrew Garfield movies for the most part. I didn't think his Peter Parker was as good, but I thought his Spider-Man was really good. And I think all the Tom Holland movies are good. I'm also a pretty big Marvel fan. I think I haven't seen... I've missed some of the newer Marvel movies just because there's so many of them, and some of them are like characters that I don't really care about, but Spider-Man's my favorite superhero. It's like Spider-Man and Deadpool are my two faves, so big fan of those movies. Fighting for the Adventurers Club's honor and membership fees, it's Ray. That idiot Dorian, getting talked into showing off to Coral beyond his abilities by Miki yet again. I'm 20 years old, so I missed those when they came out. Got into all the Marvel's stuff after the first Avengers movie. Oh, dang. I saw the first Avengers movie like 10 times in theater. I loved that movie so much. I think that was kind of peak for my personal enjoyment of Marvel. I'm here to avenge him. He might be an idiot, but no one gets to beat him up on my watch and get away with it. Sounds like this will be a fight with a personal edge. Will Mega manage to keep a winning streak? Let's find out. Round 2, start. Oh, Pepper is higher level, but I have the Tiger Punch. I did not see it 10 times in theaters because I was gosh dang 7 years old, and no, my parents would take me that many times. I took my parents. I made my parents go see it. I was an adult already at that point. Let's see. So I'm in my mid-30s. I'm 34. Yeah, I'll be 35 this year, so I'm 34. So I would have been like 20, 21 when that movie came out. So I went crazy. I saw it like several times by myself. I would like go with my friends. I'd be like, you guys have to come see this movie. Drag my friends along. I dragged my
parents, I dragged my siblings, anyone that I could get to watch that movie, I make go watch that movie because I thought it was so good. Oh, I can get a level up here if I do this. It's a little inefficient with my energy, but... Oh, she's using the exploding... Okay. Had the Adventures on Blu-ray though, so every time we made a trip to Dunes, we had a trailer on the TV. And you'd watch it every trip. It was like, hell yeah. It's such a good movie. Oh, I'm gonna get another attack off. This is glorious. I got so much XP for this fight. I was a little scared that she was using that thing. I was like, man, if I don't beat her fast enough, I just lose. Because he's using the self-destruct move. No, how can I lose? That's right, Dorian will never notice me. So Dorian's trying to impress Coral. She's trying to impress Dorian. Love's a complicated thing in this world. Somehow people have flipped on it. They say Age of Ultron is the best of the two. No, Age of Ultron is by far the weakest in my opinion. I think that Age of Ultron had the potential to be really cool, but I think they didn't spend enough time fleshing some things out. Like I don't hate Age of Ultron or anything, but like of all of the movies, I think it's the one that I'm excited about the least. I think I only saw that one once. The other thing is, like Avengers was the first movie to do it, which to me also gives it some bonus points. Like, everything else was possible because of that movie. Purple. The results so far seem to indicate the Adventurers Club's training isn't as foolproof as you suggest. The training is solid. We've just been letting things build up for a dramatic win in the finale. After all, everyone loves a team coming from behind at the last minute. Maybe. Let's find out if fee-paying members have that fine-tuned control of the field in the third and final round. I'm wearing my Adventure Club uniform! Come on! Our third competitor is Miki. Miki, it's all you! You know what's at stake for the Adventurers Club here. You mean being able to pay for the roof repairs on the clubhouse? What? No, the Adventurers Club's just fine. We're here to show the people how joining will be good for them. You got it. One tournament win coming up. Oh, they keep their health and stuff. I love Age of Ultron personally. It's not cinema, but there are some really good parts. I need to rewatch it, honestly. I haven't seen it since it came out. The Avengers is literally better in every way besides the fights themselves, and even that is debatable to me. Yeah, it's just been so long since I've seen it, that it's hard for me to speak on it much. But I just remember being not as impressed. And then I think that, like, Infinity War and Endgame are both better than Age of Ultron 2. So, like, to me, if you were to rank all of the Avengers movies, Age of Ultron, for me personally, would be the fourth one. They were literally cooking with the Avengers. Everything in that movie is important. The way they set up every character is impressive. Agreed. I think I even started reading comics shortly after. Was I reading them before Avengers came out? I think I was. Because I started reading when I moved to a college town. I ended up going to this like comic book shop for like Magic the Gathering because I'd play Magic on Friday nights, and it was like a card shop slash comic book shop, and I became pretty good friends with the owner, and I started reading comics there because of that. Well, because I befriended him. But like that movie got me to try out, or I mean like the Marvel movies in general got me to try out comics that I wouldn't have tried out otherwise. Like I remember reading some Thor comics because I was a big fan of like Thor and Loki, but I like didn't know that much about them prior to the movies. I'd seen them once in a while in some of the old cartoons, but yeah. Prior to that, it was like I was only reading like Spider-Man and Deadpool. I kept thinking Daredevil, and I knew it wasn't Daredevil. And like Guardians of the Galaxy, I started reading that because of the movie. Like I'd never seen Guardians of the Galaxy in anything before the movies came out. And the crowd goes wild. The winner of the final round is Mega. Oh, I gotta hand it to you, Mega. You're a serious opponent. Guess I'll go commiserate with Dorian and Ray. Well, it was a fair fight. I just need to work harder to train the club members. But I'm still confident our training is beneficial to anyone and everyone. Why, with my with my guidance, even you might stand a chance, Jet. Me? I might stand a chance with you? Absolutely. I take battle training very seriously, and personally make sure each new member gets solid advice. I might stand a chance with blob battles. Right, of course. Literally, the only scene you need to see to know the Avengers is better than Age of Ultron is the scene where they're all crashing out because of the scepter. It's literally perfect. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like, and again, I haven't seen this movie in a long time, but I feel like Ultron himself didn't feel like a particularly strong villain. I think I remember thinking in the cartoons he was way more menacing and way scarier and like more threatening, and then like in this it didn't feel as much of a threat to me personally. But again, it's been so long since I've seen him that maybe I should revisit it. This win cements Mega's place as the newcomer to watch the blob training scene. Or in the blob training scene. With some spirits crushed and others lifted, this concludes the Copper Cup. Congratulations, you've won the tournament. 5,000 gold, 5 copper ingots. That's not that useful. And a Frost Prince lunch. You're one step closer to your goal of becoming the Clover Cup champion. Your rank has been increased and you can now compete in the Iron League. Now the world blob power is 33. Wild blobs and some trainers around Clovertown are now more powerful. Newly purchased eggs now also contain stronger blobs. Blob worlds are not affected. Your maximum energy is permanently increased by 25 points. Love that for us. He didn't get done justice. Ultron is literally a villain who always returns. He can never truly be gone, and they killed him after a single movie as off, but within the film, he genuinely is terrifying. Yeah, I don't think the problem was with the actor. Like, the actor was fine. I think, for me, it was kind of, yeah, like, not only was he defeated in one movie, but, like, yeah, I don't know. I agree with what you're saying, where it's like, he always comes back, and then he was just beat like that in one movie.
Headquarters has an advanced training facility. Joining them would allow us to get even stronger. You, when did you get here? I have a lot to think about. Don't bother me.
Dang, I'm not getting any hearts for talking to him anymore. I thought maybe he would say something about me, or maybe I got a heart initially. I thought maybe he would say something to me about winning the cup. But apparently not. We're getting some repeat dialogue here. What do you got for sale? Heart fruit. What do you need? Heart fruit. He's fine. Okay. Now I know you haven't seen it in a while. When you go and watch it again, you're going to notice he is the perfect voice for Ultron. That's fair. You're right, I haven't seen it in a while. Or, I don't know. I've said that multiple times. I'm just repeating myself. But, like, I guess I don't know what about it wasn't as exciting to me as, like, a lot of the other villains. Like, Loki was a way better villain in my mind. Thanos was a better villain in my mind. I don't know. I really forgot what day it is. It's free slushy day. Hell yeah, you getting a free slushy, Arcane? Alright, we're going to try and do block reading today. So I forgot to deposit all this stuff. Oh, you're back home? Damn. So were you there and then you forgot and so you missed out? So if so, that's a bit of a bummer. Also, welcome on in. We're currently talking Marvel movies. Let's see here. Start point. Dot. Have a hangout points. And then. Trying to think, did we get like a music note? There it is. Melody. What does melody look like? Melody. Music notes. Plot details. Okay, so what do we breed with this? What if we tried making like a sad song? And we bred Gale and Melody. Even one of the community members was talking about getting a slushie. Dang. While I'm on the strip, I brought my laptop so I can work on your video game more. Nice-oo. Excited but trying not to get sand in the lap. Yeah. That would be a bad deal. Oh, it has an ability. What's your ability, dude? Puts wild bobs to sleep for a while so they don't chase you. Oh, interesting. Alright, well we genuinely don't know how this is gonna work. So what if we tried to breed Gale and Melody and see what we get? Maybe we can get like a sad song type thing, you know? Feel like it's worth a shot. those there. And then, let's see. Orange or candy or that. Milk. Okay, let's give... He wants one of these. She... Like orange cherry juice or candy? Do I have any of those? I have to show my game on stream in the future. Ooh, but right now it's bare bones to score foxes. Yeah, I gotta work out all the mechanics first, I assume. It's not the right kind of candy that I have. What if I make... Oh, I need more wood. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna have to feed her a mushroom then. There you go. Alright, and this is the love shack, which is why all those hearts are up on the walls. Maybe we go mine a little bit more gold. Done a lot of planning for it. I'm just not just aimlessly trying mechanics. I'm specifically trying to see if they are. No, I just meant like I wasn't trying to say you're just trying things out. I just meant you're laying the foundation before you put the work into the the graphics part of it. Was all I was trying to say. I wasn't trying to. I don't know if that came off dismissive. I wasn't trying to be dismissive. I just meant. To me, it makes sense to get the gameplay done first and then worry about the looks. Was all I was trying to say. Okay, not allowed to attack. Oh, yeah, I'm just saying, laying everything out. Luckily, all the gameplay can be coded way before any of the art. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, everybody has their own methods of working. Like, I feel like... I'm trying to remember... I feel like I saw... And I don't know what game it was for, but there was, like... Someone who, like, made some art, and then they were like, alright, well, I need to, like, do something with this art now. And so they, like, built a game because of the art. But I think a lot of the times... It is the other way around, where you kind of build the game first and then put the art in place. That's how it worked for me anyway, just because of how my brain works. Yeah, these guys are a lot... like going to level 33 is a lot stronger than I was expecting. Alright, level up this Swabby. We're gonna have to bend here. Dang, he got the attack off before I was able to do that. Wow! I mean, Odin was already low in health, but dang. You're gonna be entirely coded without the R? Dang. Sometimes new animations to make the art as you code it like shooters or something. I could just make everything before the art. Very nice. Very cool. I do not have the... I mean, I went to school for computer science, but I do not have the... I don't know. The right kind of drive or ambition. Like, I feel like working on a game would be, like, kind of cool, but I just don't have the... like, the drive to ever do it. And it's been so long since I've done any coding now that I would basically have to start over and code... and learning code. Because I haven't coded. I mean, I do some minor stuff, coding stuff for work, but otherwise I haven't coded since college because I went to school for it and I found out I didn't really like doing it outside of the basic. Like, I like doing the really basic stuff, and then the more complicated it got, the more my ADHD kicked in, and I just got frustrated when things didn't work, and I didn't have the, like, patience to, like, take a step back and look at it or think about it in a different way or whatever. And, yeah. Making a strategy deck builder. Ooh. Love strategy games, been inspired by a particular one, so I'm doing my best to make all the fun combat first. Very nice. The only one that I can think of off the top of my head that I've seen would have been Slay the Spire, which I hadn't ever seen it until like a couple weeks ago, and then I was like, you know what? That looks fun. And I also have a lot of fun playing strategy games, so I was kind of thinking about trying it. Adam, thank you for feeding the froggy. Thank you for the hydrate. Adam, we just won the next tournament in the game. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. And I'm, for the first time, trying my hand at breeding a blob. I don't know how it's gonna go. Surely between the two of them, well, you know what? I better just in case. Whatting a blob? I'm trying to breed a blob. So I put Gale and my music blob. So Gale was the storm blob that had the storm cloud over its head. And then I put it in with Melody, which was the musical blob that I got. And I'm going to see if I can try and make, like, a sad song. Was the goal I was working towards. You love Slay the Spire? But the one in particular I'm thinking about is Wild Frost. Absolutely love that game. A lot of combat is inspired by the combat from that game, because naturally that is the game I have the most fun with. But I've really planned things out and thought, not only about gameplay, but the story and how they interact together. It's gonna be cool if I can make what I want. Very cool. I'm excited for you, man. I hope it, you know, I hope it works the way that you got it planned. I'm always helping people get the star. And it was me this time. I get the star. I'm surprised the XP is... I guess Shira and Odin are both pretty high level. At least we're gonna go crits here. I think if we didn't get the crits, we wouldn't have ended the fight this turn. Alright, continuing on the hunt for gold. I guess I didn't need to use the water pillar. Although it's the one that closest to level. I probably need to give Swabby a move that will increase his attack damage. Because right now he's got a gajillion defense and no attack. Man, gotta go. Hey, appreciate you hanging out and chatting with me, Marvel. See you another time. Enjoy ATVing in the dunes. This is the way I want to go. Before I do, let's heal up a little bit. This is the way I want to go. Alright. Oh, it looks like the ore hasn't respawned. So this might not work, actually. I might have to just turn around. Oh, what are you up to tonight, Adam? Anything fun? Anything exciting? We're good, we're good. No! Targeted Odin. pretty sick from lunch. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. Were you at work today? Like, do you think it was something you ate, or... Hopefully you're not getting sick. It's going backwards. Work. Pretty sure it was just overeating. Been a while since I've done that on a Ozempic. Oh. Dang. Yeah, dang it. All the ores are not respawned yet. So I kind of came in here for nothing. Unless I go check out one of the other paths, but... Yeah, so the two that I'm trying to get to lay an egg is these two, Adam. Astro's helping you recover in bed. Very nice. So my thought process is if I can get the rain cloud from this blob and the music from this blob, I could make it a sad song. And I think that would be funny. They are cute. Otherwise, it's like I just kind of gotta train up for the, I'm gonna start chopping more of these trees down, because I'm gonna need more room for my orchard as it grows. I'm also low on wood, so it works out. And let's see if I can break this giant rock now. Does the hoverboard have a durability? It's like a fuel, so it's a steam board, so it hovers using steam. So you have to fill it up with water. Let's go. I mentioned there's a lot of stuff up here that I could dig up, so let's go do that. That's the train station. Water. Really damn comfortable. Yeah, it's a neat little mechanic. I kind of like it. I think it's clever. Wonder if there are... Yeah, in the blob world, water can be... Since it's randomly generated, the only place that you can refill it is if you get lucky and get a fishing hole room. So you can refill it at the fishing pond. That's been where I've noticed that it... you have to... Like, I run out of water in Blob World fairly often, just because it seems to be kind of RNG a little bit. Water storage with you? Water bottles? Not that I found so far. I will say, though, so I just completed the Copper Cup. I believe there's also a Iron Cup, a Gold Cup, a Mithril Cup. I'm pretty sure there's a cup past Mithril, or there's a medal past Mithril. And then there's a Clover Cup. So I think I'm not that far into the game. I think this game is meant to be one that takes a while. So, like, I guess what I'm getting at is there might be more mechanics that I haven't found yet. But right now, I don't have any mechanic like that. And I might be wrong about the cups. It might not go through all the medals either. I don't know. Planning on doing any more tournaments tonight? I'm not going to be able to. So, every day... So first, you have to have certain heart levels in order for the tournament to unlock. I think for this next one, I have to have everybody at Friendship 2, which I think I actually no, it might need to be, they might all have to be at Friendship 3, I think. Which I might have already, if I'm being honest. But then, you have to get tournament qualifying points by going and doing a battle once per day. That's like it's like a tournament qualifier battle. And you can do that once per day, infinitely. But I would have to... The last one, I think it took like 5 qualifying points. So there definitely won't be another tournament tonight. Mist, welcome on in. Hello, hello. How you doing? Are you here to bully Adam? I'll be lurking, but I still want to say hi. Well, hi. Tired? How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm also fairly tired. But I got to sleep in today, so not nearly as bad as I was the last 2 days. The last 2 days I was very tired. I think, last weekend I threw off my sleep schedule a whole lot, and I was paying for it, like, most of the week. It felt like. I ended up staying up till, like, midnight fairly often, which... once in a while is fine, but I think I did it like 3 days in a row, and then I normally, my alarm goes off for work at like 6 a.m., so like, it wasn't great for my, for my sleep. Yeah, glad to see you, hope you're doing well. I got to lurk a little bit yesterday, but I was lurking without sound. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. I was lurking without sound because of D&D. Which I end up doing a lot, because otherwise, if I don't move my mouse often enough, my computer goes to sleep. So I lurk a lot during D&D. because otherwise I sit there and look at my papers and then my computer shuts itself off while I'm in a Discord call with people. Adam, thanks for the gift sub. Woot woot. The, oh, did you manage to make it in while the discount's still active? Oh, wait, I think the discount only works for group, or for, I don't think it works for singles. But thank you. Appreciate it, Adam. Okay, so I think it's not going to let me, yeah, it won't let me do that stuff anymore. So, now we gotta walk around and talk to everybody. I at least managed to get... I got 92 wood. That's pretty good. Not for single gifts. Dang. You did get to take advantage of it on Sevi's stream. Oh, has she got an event going on right now, too? Is she celebrating something, or is she just activating it for funsies? Man, this storyline upsets me. He asks for a raise, and his boss is like, "How could you possibly do that? It's bad etiquette to ask your boss for a raise." And now he's going to apologize for it. I'm like, man, if you're not going to ask your boss for a raise, how are you going to get a raise? Sorry for asking for a raise the other day. That was improper of me. Thank you for allowing me to realize my mistake and for helping me become a better cook. I'll do better from now on, so please keep me under your wing. Fine, but only if you stay true to your word. Oh, she had her affiliate... Wait, her affiliate anniversary is that close to mine, huh? Wasn't today, it was a week or two ago. Gotcha. I won't disappoint you. Oh, this poor kid. He's a... what do you call it? A victim. A victim of this guy. With business doing as well as it is, I've considered hiring a few extra hands around the shop. However, I found it difficult to come across the right people for the job. One must be equally as tolerable as they are meticulous to work for me. Perhaps you'd be interested in stocking shelves from time to time? I would not. Thank you, though. Hi, Mega. Good to see you. How are your studies going? They're going well, thank you. I've been sleeping more soundly since that day with you and Ruby. Feels like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. The three of us should really hang out like that again soon. Yeah. Well, we hypnotized her, or tried to hypnotize her, into falling asleep. Can you kill his boss? I bet blobs can dispose of a body at least as well as pigs. I did battle him once. After he did something like that, just to be like, screw you, boss man, but... I don't know if it's a culture thing. Like, maybe it is weird to, like, ask for a rate. Because the... Claudia, the developer for this game, she's German. So, like, I don't... Like, maybe there it is, not okay to ask for a raise? I don't know. It's very weird to me to see that. Or maybe it's building up to he doesn't have the confidence yet, and the guy knows that, and then maybe once he gets the confidence, the line will change, but... Ever since we went to the beach together, I've read so many books about the beach. I'm done reading about it. I want to go there instead. It's so stuffy being at home all day. I'd rather spend it by the sea with you and Jasper. Can you show me photos of the beach from time to time? I want to remember what it was like being there with you. Yeah, we snuck her out when James asked us to look after her while he ran some errands. Well, we were forced to sneak her out. It was like the hard event. I I was like, I don't know if we should be doing this. Like, what if she gets sick? That is weird. I'll check. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. It's bizarre to me.
Look at the way Michael and Zara dance. Aren't they so amazing? I could stand here and watch all day. But I do really wish that was me up there.
See, same thing with her. Like, her father's telling her she shouldn't dance, and so she won't do it even though she really wants to. And I'm guessing that's something that as the hearts go up, the storyline will progress, is my thought.
Hey, Mega, what brings you by? Figured I'd do some work outside today. See if anyone would come by and chat.
Are you lonely by yourself?
I'm not by myself. You're here talking to me, aren't you? I've always got friends dropping by to see how I'm doing, so it's not too bad. Plus, I've always got balls bugging me, even when I'm trying to nap.
Jasper's up here, and we gotta go back to Jade down there. When I was younger, I hung out here with my pops all the time. We'd fish and eat so much food that our blobs would have to roll us out of here. Things are, different now. But those memories are enough for me. Oh, Jade's all the way down there. Let's just take the fast travel. Oh, we gotta talk to Emerald, too. I don't know how I missed that. All the time Billy and I have been spending indoors, it's taking a toll on us. So I thought we'd get some fresh air today. Actually, it was Delia's idea. She must have sensed me getting restless and dragged me out here. She's always looking out for me. I'm grateful to have her by my side. Dude, yesterday you literally said you were going to sleep outside. What do you mean you've been spending too much inside?
I'm very close with my parents. We do just about everything together. Not everyone's as fortunate as I am, though. Even Clover has its share of complicated families. Well, complicated is subjective. My family's complicated in its own way, too. At the end of the day, we all love each other, and that's what matters most.
Actually, I've got 30 copper bars. Let's save the copper ore, because sometimes copper ore is like the requested... Or it's like the thing that sells for extra. I can make one of these mixers. I can process milk and eggs, among other things. So what other things can I process? Can I make juice? That's what I want to know. I don't think that's the thing that makes juice. So I kind of want to make one of these fish cages. Alright, fish cage acquired. And then it said you can put worms in it. Quick skimming of Ask German's Reddit post about asking for raises or promotions. Seems pretty normal. Bring facts, achievements, depending so similar to here. Probably just a quirk of that particular guy. They probably want to make him seem tough. I see. Or yeah, like maybe he's like supposed to be. We're supposed to realize that he's taking advantage of that fear, or maybe just he's trying to toughen him up or something. We could make some more glass here. Alright, I think I got one more day in me and then we'll have to call it a night. Oh, do I want to try going back to the candy place? I kind of do. I've got golden tools now. Hang on. Let me look at... So, bring one of the... Oops. Bring one of these and that. Oh, I did have the other kind of candy. Could have fed that to... Oh, wait. I still can. If you give these guys a food they're craving, it apparently makes the egg more likely to have a mutation. And the mutations are, as far as I know, always a positive effect. So, okay. That was a good thing to find randomly. I'll definitely want to bring these along. I want to bring along something that I can recover my energy with. I don't really have anything I can... This is the maker I need to figure out how to make. Having someone taking advantage of the cute characters in the game seems pretty out there. It doesn't fit the tone from what I've seen. Maybe I'm wrong. Does the game even have villains in it? There was a couple that just tried to steal some stuff from the museum that we built. That was like a cutscene that we had. Lapis has been a jerk to us. I wouldn't call him a villain, but a nemesis, anyway. Otherwise, I can't think of any now. Check. Yeah, I wanted to play basketball or hammer. What if I cook? Am I allowed to cook? Oh. Oh. Smoothie. 70 energy. Porridge. 75 energy. Banana split. Mac and cheese. Oh, I think this symbol means it hasn't been donated to the museum yet. 135. 180. Sounds like so far the chef takes the trophy for biggest jerk so far. Feeling there's a kid's villain stuff like Team Rocket. Yeah, I actually think that the people stealing from the museum were supposed to kind of be like Team Rocket too. Interesting. Maybe I should make some porridge. I feel like I should definitely make this. Alright, that'll be what I am going to go to the candy place tomorrow. I'll bring these for food. I'll leave this stuff behind. Okay. I love Team Rocket. Agreed. Alright, we're in the last week of Ceres, which is fall, essentially. I did not make very much money. Oh man, I'm so close to being able to get that. I wanted to get the bag before I went back to the candy place, but I feel like I should just do it. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh, I did this badly. Oh no, actually I did fine. Okay, I actually might have done that optimally now that I see how that worked out. Yes. Put them here and just hopefully not accidentally forget about them. Check on the couple. Oh, they're at 1 out of 3. Did you read the cute baby Pokemon comics yet? No, not yet. Alright, I need a milk and a cherry. One milk. One cherry. Milk. Cherry. Okay. You two cuties have fun in the love shack. Yeah, I can't wait until I unlock more decor options so that I can... I want to make the Love Shack just full of, like, hearts and stuff. It's got a bunch of heart paintings right now. I want to get, like, pink and red furniture and stuff. I think it would be very funny. Oh, I got an achievement for scooping 100 poops. Look at me go. Are you proud of me, Mama? Your son's a super pooper scooper. I think that's what the achievement said. Okay. We got a trash can, oh boy. Garbage, what's that? Bugs, okay, got that. Everything else goes here. And then, let's see. I feel like I also don't need to bring my hoe, or my watering can, or my camera. That helps clear out some inventory space. Not open that. Alright, we're going to Candy Mountain, Charlie. Oh, all the stuff is here to pick up. Oh, this is gonna be a long day. Because all the stuff regrew in for the foraging and whatever else. Who do we need hearts with? Jasper or Lapis? Looks like our choices, so we'll grab Jasper. They're level 36 to 48. I think Jasper's 37. Yeah.
Hey, Mega. About time you got here. Griffin and me are itching to get into the action. So what do you say? Ready to hit the blob world?
Alright. We've got improved tools now. I didn't bring my candy pieces with me. I'm a fool. Oh, I'm so mad at myself. There's a store in here where you use these candy coins to buy stuff, and I totally forgot. Oh well. I don't think I'm going to get to the end anyway. I don't know, is it worth restarting? I feel like it's not worth restarting today. Dog's fire. The thing's storm. Just in case, I guess. He gets full energy, so it doesn't hurt. Or he gets fully healed after every battle, I mean. Okay, we took out the dessert. Not bad. Oh, and like, I think this, yeah, this is considered a fishing thing, so I can refill up that. I wonder if I can fish up anything special in the Candy Kingdom. Should I try? Oh boy! Got a bent can. Alright, the candy is also magnetite. Oh, yes. This is the room I want to see. Because I get to mine these gold statues for gold and for money. Man, even with the golden pickaxe, this takes a bit. My water guy was too slow. The candy ended up speeding past him and getting to do the attack first. The candy gives presents to people? I wonder if it's kind of like the present in Pokemon, where there's a chance that it hurts and a chance that it heals. Hey, Lunar, welcome on in. I would like a present? Hell yeah. You know what? I got one. There, you got a gargle.
Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Well, not the hydrate. I gave you the hydrate for free. It was a present.
How are you doing, Lunar? I'm like tearing up from almost choking on that water. Such a good frog, I didn't even have to get the turkey face. I do my best. Oh, now I don't get the crits with the water pillar, though. Let's try it. We have to defend especially with Odin, since they're both magma types. What are you up to this weekend, Lunar? Anything fun? Alright, Swabby. But he's only getting 8% XP. Man, the XP is, with Shira being as high leveled as she is, the XP is not kind to me. Alright. And we're hoping for some eggs, if we get lucky, because we, I think the only egg we got from here last time was the Dalmatian. Oh, yes, we get another mining. excellent, though, because I need all this gold for some of my quests. Eat this. And put the candy coins there, I guess. No exciting plans that just exist. Well, sometimes just existing is nice too. That's my plan tomorrow. Well, mostly my plan tomorrow is just exist. I also have to mow the lawn. So I guess I have a little bit more of a plan than just existing, but I'm excited to kind of do nothing tomorrow. Especially because this next week for work, I'm going to a training thing where I'm in training all day for like 8 straight hours of learning for 4 straight days. And I'm still gonna have to do other work outside of that. So I'm like, oh man. So I'm definitely gonna be... Sounds horrid. It's... I don't know. I guess it's gonna depend on how good the instructor for the class is. I've had instructors where I ended up actually really enjoying myself at those trainings. But I've also had instructors where it's like, God, I need a pot of coffee to get through this. So we'll see how it goes. I hope that it's good. It's stuff that I want to learn. It'll be good for my like professional career to learn it. I'm just like, oh God, I hope the instructor's good. I need to clean, but God, I don't want it. That's me every day, baby. Let's see. We'll dash attack here. And then we can try and get a fire wheel off. And then we can try and get... Oh, these are both fire types, not parrot shots. Let's do... dash attack, I guess. There. And Swabby. Hit him with the water pillar. Perfect. I want to take apart my stream room, move the desk and everything, and rearrange it all, but that's going to take so much cleaning effort. I did that a few months ago, because I wanted like a little sofa in here. Because, like, there are days where I'm in, like, meetings all day, and it's like, man, I wish I could, like, recline during this meeting. So I wanted to get a little sofa in here, and I did, but in order to do that, I had to move my stream desk, all my computer and everything. It was so much work, and this room isn't that big. So it was like, oh, so I feel you on that. I'll get a present. A Forgetberry, that's a good present. Those are worth like $3 grand. Buy. A Skillberry. Love that. I did that wrong. Oops. Oh. My room wasn't even really that messy. It's just like rearranging. When you're in a room that doesn't have a lot of space, rearranging is painful. Aw, snap. Another blob bites the dust. We got ice cream. Oh, yeah. I have plenty of room, thankfully. Just too much stuff. Yeah, fair enough. Other rooms in my house are quite large. It's just the room that I picked for my office isn't that big. The house in general has a lot of room. I very much love my house, actually. Ooh, it looks like I'm gonna get the first attack. This King Slime is very strong. I would love to get one. I want to get a King Slime and a Queen Slime and breed them and see if it makes anything special. Oh wow, I could have, okay. I did a lot more damage than I thought I was going to. I still want to knock them back far enough for Swabby to... The Sovereign Spark thing looks really good. It gives +1 to attack to every blob on your side of the field. Then with these guys get some energy back, and then if the thing's still up, she shouldn't be. Nice. Alright, give me an egg. Come on, lucky egg. Egg, egg, egg. I think it's only like a 2% chance of a drop. Damn. Oh, here's one of those things. Vending machine. I'm so sad I didn't grab my candy from my treasure chest, or from my storage. I'll just have to come back sometime. I want to get all those recipes, and then after I've got all the recipes, I just want to get cherry trees. Because I imagine I can make some good money with cherry trees. Definitely outsped me here. Poor Swabby is going to fall behind in levels purely because he's not fast enough to get more than one attack off in a battle. He's so slow. Although I think I'm not that worried about it because I think once I get the recipe for the sprinkler thing, he's gonna live on my farm, so I'm not too worried about him being not that strong battle-wise. We'll take the level up so we can get him. Nice. And okay, looks like Swabby's actually going to get another attack. Alright, Swabby. Water ball. Odin can recover some free energy. Oh, that is. Lunar, are you into Power World at all? Did I see you playing or talking about Power World recently? Like this week? I've been thinking about playing the 1.0. I played a long while back. Okay, time is pause while I'm doing this puzzle. You played some yesterday and today? Hell yeah. It's the 1.0 really good? Like, the last time I played was like 2 years ago. Like, I played when they added that island that had the frogs. That was the last time I played. But I played on the Game Pass version, and I would play with, like, Ribs and Sevi and my friend Gage. And the problem was on the Game Pass version, if you had more than 3 people in the world would lag out. And I heard that wasn't a problem on the Steam version. And so I was trying to decide if it was worth... Like, if it... I don't know. Like, if it was worth trying to do it on the Game Pass version, or if I should just get the Steam one, you know? Played it 2 years ago when it first came out. Issues I've been playing by catching humans only solo. You play like everything solo. Ah, that's fair. I like a lot of solo gaming, but I don't know. Like that game, I was like I like playing games with friends. I just don't always have the opportunity to. Okay, I got them all down, which is the opposite of what I wanted to do, or what I needed to do. If I do this, and then that, and then that, and then that, and then that, because I remember that puzzle working on. I don't have the friends for games. Yeah, I don't know. It can be hard in group dynamics. I'm not always the best, like, especially if it's like a game where you do base building, because, I want things like a certain way. Is the nice way for me to say that? You're not allowed to play Phasmophobia with Ribs or Tots? Oh, why? Did you troll them too much or something? See, I don't really like Phasmophobia. Like, games like that aren't my thing. Oh, you take it too seriously. Oh, just want to play... Yeah... Okay, I relate to that too. Like, yeah, I know what you mean. There have been times where I've went to play games with friends, and it's like, no one's actually playing the game. They're all just kind of dicking around doing whatever. And, like, a little bit of that is fine, but when that's, like, the whole thing, that often bothers me as well. Like, I'm thinking... I had some friends that I would play Deep Rock Galactic with, like, before I ever streamed. And one of the guys would smoke some funny cigarettes, and he would just int the whole game sometimes. And it was like, my guy, please. I just want to, like, finish this level. We need to beat this to get the thing. So it's a self-imposed rule after I played with them last time, and I was objectively... That's fair. I mean, I get that. I've been there. I've tried to be more relaxed on stuff. I will say... Playing games with, like, Sevi, you have to expect that that's going to happen. So, like, I've played Power Wash Simulator with, like, Sevi and Lex. Like Lord Lady Lex. I don't know if you know Lord Lady Lex. I met them through Ribs, so you might know them. And, like, there will be times where Sevi just, like, is just talking to chat and doesn't do anything, or it's like drawing pictures in the grime instead of cleaning or stuff. And so, like, I think Sevi has actually helped me take some games less seriously. Yeah, Power Wash has no death or reason. That's true. Power Wash is a very chill game to get. Yeah, that's true. It is game dependent. Like, if we were losing the level because of that, maybe I would feel differently. That's a fair point. I just never... I think my problem with Faz was I went to play it with my friends and we were all not very good at it. And that time that I played it, it was like kind of fun. And then they all played together a whole bunch when I like wasn't around for a while. And then I came back to play with them. And they like all knew what they were doing. And I didn't know what I was doing. And so like I kind of just sat there while they all played the game. And then I was like... I'm kind of just sitting here, not playing the game, and I don't really understand how I should be helping the team out, because it seems like everybody has a role to fulfill except for me. And I didn't like that. DBD, I don't give two shits unless you're talking to me like you know more than me. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Did I already go down a level in this run? I don't think I did. And you might, but I also don't care. I don't. The only DBD I've ever seen is you playing it, and I think I might have seen Lex play it once or twice. But the only stuff I know about DBD is from when I watch you play. It's not great. Don't start. The thing, I don't think I have to worry about that, because to me, that game, I feel like I would only enjoy if I was playing with friends. Like, to me, the gameplay loop, I can see why people would like it. It just doesn't look like something that's for me. Unless I'm playing with friends. But that might just be like a me thing, too. I don't know. Oops. That's fine. I'll target the other one if that one faints. I'm a cosmetics whore and they feed me. You know what? That's fair. Cosmetics are fun, especially if you can, like, earn them for free. I yearn for friends to play with, like, a scheduled day of the week, but, like, not DVD. During COVID, I had a group of friends set up a group where we would play friend games. Like, we got into Among Us for a little bit and some other stuff. And that group actually still meets every Wednesday. I don't always participate because I don't always have the spoons. But I like to participate when I can. I was an essential worker, so woo. Yeah, I mean, I was, oops, I was trying to do this. I worked during COVID as well, but, like, I was able to, I'm in IT, so I was able to do my job online, which I was very fortunate for. Saved me a lot of headache. And I still got to make money, which was... Oh, she's a fire type, not a... I thought she was a water type for some reason. It's alright, Swabby will finish it off. If it doesn't, then sure, I'll finish it off. It was my first job, I was dead. It still is my first job. So, did you have to go in person during COVID? I don't actually know what your job is, and you don't have to tell me if that's not something you share. Some people share it. I share it kind of the gist of what I do, but I don't like telling people where I work because I don't want that to ever like come back to my place of work or anything. Especially where I work now. Like, I used to work for John Deere, and, like, I wouldn't have cared so much. But, like, I felt like I had friends at John Deere. And where I work now, I don't really feel like I have friends. I just have, like, coworkers. You had to have screenings every day before they would allow you in? That sounds terrible. Wow, I think I did the least optimal path going through this place. Sure, the genre of a job and that's it. Yeah, that's what I do too. And even, I think even when I worked at... actually, I bet when I worked at Deere, when I was streaming on YouTube, I bet that I was more open about it. Mostly because anybody that... The only people that came to watch me when I was streaming on YouTube, for the most part, were people. So it, like, wasn't that big of a deal. I would get the occasional... like occasional random person who stumbled upon my stream, but that happened a lot less on YouTube than it happened on Twitch, I think. Or it happened for me a lot less, anyway. Did I already eat all of the food I brought with me? I did. Oh, but I have ice cream. Huzzah for ice cream. Alright, for the first time ever, we will go to Stage 2 of Candy World. And, to start it all off, I think I will do this to reveal the whole map. Because we might try and speed through this. So what is the genre of work you do, Winner? I want to say that I, like, had a job in my head for you, but I have no idea. Manager in retail. Okay. I was definitely just making something up in my head for what you did for work. Don't ask me why I thought this. I thought you were, like, a CNA. I have no idea why that was in my head. Hate children and the elderly too much to be a nurse. That's really funny. I'm just too squeamish. I actually, when I first went to college, I wanted to be an author. And then I got really depressed. And I was like, I'll never make it as an author. And I want to be able to feed myself and have a place to live. So I gave up on that and went to a community college for computer science. And then when I was there, they were like, hey, if you want to be a computer scientist, you have to take pre-calc, calc 1, calc 2, and calc 3. Oh, and also, even though you took pre-calc and calc 1 in high school, using the college course book, because the teacher wasn't a college professor, it wasn't worth college credit. Therefore, you have to take them all again. And I hated calculus. I was very good at it, but I hated it because I had ADHD, and I would lose where I was at in the middle of a problem and have to start over all the time, and I hated that. So I did pre-calc, and I aced it with an A, like 98% or something like that. And then I started Calc 1, and I was like, I can't do this anymore. And dropped out of Calc and switched to the nursing program. And I actually really liked a lot of the classes. Like, I loved medical terminology. I loved learning about how the body works and stuff like that. Uh-oh, Odin fainted. But I did not like, or I learned very quickly that I was not a fan of when we had to do labs. There was a lab one day where we were dissecting sheep eyeballs, and I was like, I don't think I could do this. I felt so sick. I had a partner, and my partner did it, and he loved it. He thought it was so interesting, and I was like trying not to get sick. I hated it so much. And so then I was like, you know what? I don't think nursing is for me either. And I ended up leaving the community college and going to like a regular university, and switched back to computer science. And then at that place, they were like, no, you don't have to take up to Calc 2. And I was much happier. But I still, I don't know. I also found out that I don't really love writing really complex programs. I like writing simple programs because you make a lot of progress and then you get done, like, quickly. And that's one thing that I've learned. I think I just don't really like long-term projects very much. I struggle with them. I struggle to stay motivated. I cried loudly and openly, so the teacher said I could just watch from the side. That's funny. I don't think we're going to get through this candy place today. I think I could have if I would have been willing to, like, purchase a couple of those Magic 8-Ball thingies that reveal the whole map, and then skipped through a bunch of stuff. But honestly, I want a lot of this stuff, so, like, I can buy a couple things. Alright, give me Clock Blueprint. Blueprint. Nice, they're both weak to grass. Switch that one. Swabby, you can hit him with a water pillar. And then, if they're still up, we'll hope that a firewall takes them out. We're getting crit and type damage here, though, so I'm hoping that... Oh, that king is so much... I always forget how tanky that king guy is. He has so much HP and or so much defense. Should have done the scratch attack. Because I did faint that open. And this will not have the... It has the type disadvantage, so it won't do it. Gordon is scary. Odin got attacked up. Huzzah, huzzah. Ooh, we got more ice cream. Huge win. And we get to refill this. So we get to navigate faster. Double huge win. Let's go get this treasure. Swabby, no! Dang, it's 15 through Swabby's block. That feels kind of crazy, actually. Forgot that the dog was a magma type, and I think that I didn't play this right, or this turn right. So that dog is also pretty beefy. Should have done the scratch attack on the dog, and I might have been able to finish the dog off this turn. It's good I did that. Oh no, confusion is crazy in this. I have to defend, because this guy hits like a truck. Oh, dang it, he did the... I could have actually swung and probably ended the fight there. That's unfortunate. Water pillar. Touch of nature. Dash attack. Oh, he attacked an enemy. It's all for us. Sometimes when you're confused, you attack an ally. It makes you attack a random person. So I got the 2 out of 5, so the 40% chance of hitting the enemy, not the ally. That's nice. Dang, no eggs yet. Oh god, this treasure chest is a combat one. Oh, this is scary. 2 kings and a queen. They're so strong. He did 33 through my block. What the heck is that? 1 second. What is that? Is that fireworks? I'm so confused about what I'm hearing. It doesn't sound like fireworks. I don't know if this is picking up on stream. I'm sorry, this is weirding me out. I don't see fireworks from my window, but it might be fireworks. I don't know. Like, the closest thing I can think of is, like, imagine you hear somebody, like, slamming a basketball down on the concrete really hard and it echoing throughout, like, a neighborhood. But then imagine that that basketball is, like, I don't know, 10, 20 times the size of a normal basketball. And that's, like, what it sounds like. I'm so weirded out. I have no idea what that is. I'm sorry if it's picking up on stream. I don't know what's going on. Yuri, welcome on in. Congrats on the mod anniversary. Let's go. You caught me as I'm like worrying about what the heck this whack sound outside my house is. Freaking me out. Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. Okay, we knocked out one of the 3 blobs. Crap, I have to... Did 19 damage even through my block. That's crazy. What are you up to this weekend, Yuri? Anything fun? Anything exciting? Also, have you practiced any more League? How has that been going? It is fireworks? Oh my god. My wife... I messaged my wife and asked her if she knew what it was. Apparently we have very nearby neighbors doing a random huge fireworks show in our neighborhood. Because we live in a state where they randomly legalized it after it had been illegal for quite a long time. It's so loud. It's crazy. Like, my desk is vibrating when the bangs are happening. It's wild. It's so loud. And we have a cat who gets terrified during this, too. The 4th of July was a week ago. Why are we still setting off this amount of fireworks? This is the worst day of my life. Not the worst day of my life, but it might be the worst day of my poor little kitty's life. There's no way she's having a good night right now. Frog fact. Hang on, I pulled up a new page not that long ago. Alright, here is a good one. Frog fact. Frogs do not drink water with their mouths at all. They drink exclusively by absorbing water through their skin. That's crazy. Or at least nearly exclusively, I should say. I have seen TikToks where somebody sprays a spray bottle at frogs and they have their mouths open for that, so maybe they're kind of drinking for that. Is it Audrey or Mia? Mia. Mia is terrified of loud noises. And she hates fireworks especially, I think. Considering doing some League or something next? Oh, yeah. I had fun playing with you. It's fun, League's fun with friends. I think playing it by myself, I mentioned this to you when we played, where it's like, when I run into a toxic person and I'm solo, that can, like, ruin my day sometimes. But if I'm playing with friends, it can be fun. Alright, we took out the 2 queens, but there's still a king. Holy crap. 65. These things are so strong. I think that'll be enough, but it might not be. These guys are so tanky. Oh my gosh, it's not gonna be. Crazy. Alright. Swabby, you get the honor. Give him a body whirl. Oh, I should have used the Tiger's Turn to just throw a mushroom and heal one of my blocks so I didn't have to waste time in the overworld doing it. That's right. Nobody messes with us. Appreciate the lurk, Yuri. What do we get? Ooh, health booster. Very nice. She could also use 3. Can't believe how tough these fights are, and then how little XP I'm getting for them. Oh, did I push him back enough? Oh, I didn't. Oh, tragic. Uh-oh. And now Odin might attack allies. That's just... Dang it, now I wish I'd focused on the king. I thought I was going to push the Dalmatian back far enough that I'd be able to take him out before he attacks, but it's not. Oh, at least he used a buff. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't control what Odin's about to do. Oh, nice. He used the AoE move on the enemies. Very cool. Maybe it's not that common to attack your allies. It happened to me once. I got my first ever mithril ore. Tired and should go to sleep. Do you think the game will allow me to progress through the dungeon even though... Like, I won't be able to mine or anything, but I might be able to just kind of book it to the boss. It kind of looks like I could. I don't know if I've ever had fireworks going off this close to my house. It's like freaky sounding. It looks like I'm getting the first attack off. So let's just push everybody back. In the order. Nice, I did. Okay. I might be able to finish this fight without them getting an attack. Which would be very nice for me. Oh, it's gonna be close. Can Swabby pull it off? No! Not quite. Swabby doesn't have the power. Tiffany, welcome on in. How's it going, Tiffany? I'm glad you were able to tell me what the noise was. I was so confused. I was like, it kind of sounds like fireworks, but it kind of doesn't. And I think the reason it doesn't is because of the like weird echo effect, since we live in like a neighborhood. It was
Why are
very
you guys being
strange.
sickos?
Why are those guys being sickos? That's a good question. I'm on edge due to fireworks? Yeah. How's poor Mia doing? Rage. Yeah. He is hiding. She got up to hide so fast and started. Poor Mia. Once again, we can't quite clutch it out. Ooh, but he only used a buff, so we do get to go through this without taking damage. I tried telling her it was okay, but then the noise got us off. I wish she didn't hate going to the basement so much, because I feel like noise-wise, she would feel so much safer in the basement. But whenever we take her to the basement, she's like, guys, what's going on? What's happening? Thankfully, they're done now. I was kind of wondering. I didn't know if they were just reloading or if it was finally over. Oh, parentheses, I hope. Yeah, exactly. Red berry cake. Interesting. Alright, well, let's see. I can't... Oh, I can get... There's a treasure and a puzzle. I can get those. Easy. We're gonna put on the defense here. Bunch of cool sci-fi movie. Ooh, what was it? And what'd you rate it? Felt like the blueprint for every Star Trek episode ever. In a good way, I'm hoping. Should have just done Earthwell on Shira instead of what I did. Forbidden Planet from 1956? I've not even heard of that, and you gave it a 4 out of 5. You think I would like it? I haven't even heard of that. It sounds like the title sounds cool. And I like Star Trek. Thought about doing a 4.5 out of 5? Ooh. That's high praise coming from Epiphany. You think I'd love it? That's cool. So does that mean we're going to watch it at some point? Yeah. That electric noise, it makes me think of that noise that Sevi has turned on for whenever she joins a Discord call. Let's get some body slam XP. Body roll, not body slam. Oh, our dash attack is maxed. Let's put it in heart, I guess. So we're getting 2 level ups from this fight. I'm trying to get to... I think I'm going to try and beat the boss at the candy place in this this run. I can't mine anything more, so I'll probably need to come back here to gather more resources and stuff. But I could attempt the boss and see if I'm going to need to pull out some new strategy or something. Looks like another one we have to do battles. There it is. Earthwhirl. The movie VFX were done by Disney Animators, which I thought was really fascinating. And the way they used the animation was so creative. Oh. Was it a Disney movie, or did they just get some Disney animators to help with it? Also, Tiffany, have you been playing any more Fire Emblem? Because you're listening to the music that makes you want to play it right now. Ooh, finish him. Let's go. MGM didn't have their own animation studio, so they turned it to Disney specifically for that. Really? That's interesting. You guys going back and forth with emote? Yes, use the new heart emote. Tiffany worked hard on it after I begged her. I actually didn't have to beg her for that one. I just asked nicely and she was like, okay. Oh, let's just finish it. Fire. A confused guy attacked an enemy. Huzzah! Alright, big damage from Swabby. Let's go. They're both still alive? They have to have like 1 HP. That's whack. Wait, I can have more than one guy confused at a time? That's not good. Oh, but the confusion wore off here. Okay. Got level up on Shira. Oh, the confusion wore off here too. Did I just get lucky? Triple meat. Oh, no, you haven't played any more Fire Emblem. Well, dang. Went through all that trouble to dig out your 3DS, find the games, all that jazz. Wasn't that much trouble. I think I did all of that for you, actually. I was the one who dug out the games because I knew where they were. I found your 3DS. Maverick! Welcome on in! Welcome on in, Raiders! For anybody who doesn't know me, my name... Oh, I got hit with the ad break? Ah, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, we are in the middle of ads. That's inopportune. Maybe I'll wait for the ads to be done. Do our shoutouts real quick. Oh, woo! Hell yeah! Alright, well, once the ad break is done, we'll do our little spiel. Full range booster, very nice, very nice. Hell yeah on the points, Yuri, let's go. Okay. Hopefully you guys are back from ads now. Welcome back from ads. I'm sorry about that unfortunate timing. You guys came in the last, like, third of that ad break. But welcome on in, Raiders. For anybody who doesn't know me, my name is MegaGeekEXE. I'm your resident Frog VTuber. I play a lot of strategy and cozy games. So in terms of strategy, it's games like this, games like Pokemon, games like TFT, occasionally card games, and then cozy games. I play, again, this. Pokopia was a big one. Stardew Valley. I'm in a Coral Island run with my wife right now that we're streaming on Thursdays. And like the Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. If anybody needs to eat, sleep, drink, stretch your legs, walk your dog, do what you gotta do, and we'll be here if and when you decide to come back. How's your stream, Nodwick? Were you playing this? I think that I have learned that the Candy Kingdom area is incredibly large, and even with I worked to get a gold pickaxe and a gold axe today, and even with those, I can't get through this place fast enough if I stop and collect everything, is kind of what I'm learning. So I've actually hit the end of the day, so I can't do any more mining or anything like that. But I am going to try and get to the boss just to see what the boss has in store for us and take an attempt at it. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear it. For anybody who doesn't know, Nodwick also plays this game, which is how we found him. And Nodwick knows much more about this game than I do, so if you're looking for tips, Nodwick is the person to go to. I also did my very first attempt at breeding today. This is... they've been through one night so far, and then after this night it'll have been 2 nights. So I won't get to see the egg this stream, because I'm probably going to call it after this boss area, which I haven't got to the boss yet, so that's probably still a little ways off. But I'm trying to breed the weather vane blob and the music note blob. And I'm hoping that I can get like a rain cloud over a music looking blob, and I'll like come up with a sad song name to give it, because I think it'd be funny to have like a depressed music blob. It's my first ever attempt at breeding. I haven't looked anything up or anything, so we'll see how it goes. Breeding in this game's fun. I've heard that. I've heard that the breeding is a lot of fun, so I'm hoping that this goes well. And I'm trying to give them, what's it called? I'm trying to every day give them an item that they love, because I think in the tutorial, the game told you that if you give them an item, or like a food that they're craving, because I think the game said if you do that, you're more likely to get a mutation. So I'm giving it a go. It's my first attempt, though, so who knows what's gonna happen. Let's get our energy back on these guys, because Swabby should finish this off today. I've been hoping I'll get a lucky egg drop in here, but so far it hasn't happened. The last time I came in here, I did get the Dalmatian, or the dog. But this time we haven't had any egg luck. And then let's do that, and that, and that. Uh-oh. Okay. This. Okay, now I just need to figure out how to get the center on while leaving the other ones up, huh? That is the exact opposite of what I just did. failing this pretty hard, huh? Dang it. I almost had it. What am I doing wrong here? There we go. Jasper says I managed to get that without breaking a sweat. I feel like I'm watching a master at work. I definitely broke a sweat there, Jasper, but I appreciate your faith in me. Alright, so I'm on stage 2, so I have to get through a whole nother stage, right? Hey, it lets me shake trees when I don't have, or when it's after midnight. That works for me. Some pretty cherries. I'm pretty sure I finished this long before it gets to those two turns, but just in case. Swabby doesn't do that much damage since he's basically all defense. I should swap out one of his moves with a water attack move so that he can get some attack power. So, Maverick, when you breed, do you get to, like, pick the characteristics, or are they kind of randomly generated based on the parents? Like, will I get to choose how it looks? Alright, final stage before... It's random, okay. I think I heard you can re-roll it somehow. Is that just through, like, save scumming? Oh, this... At least this one's gonna be much smaller. Late game, there's a boutique that can change the looks. Oh, so maybe don't worry too much about the looks then? I'm assuming that's different than the die center thing. Wait, I have a... I think I can ask, what's her name to build some sort of boutique. Cheroi? It's probably not the boutique you're talking about, though. Separate, okay. Nice. Perfect. I can refill our hoverboard, or our steamboard. Wow, that is so much damage. Okay. Not bad. Does Swabby have the damage to finish it up? No. Dang it. Hate to raid and run, but I got it. Hey, no worries, man. Appreciate you raiding out, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. And if you're going to bed, I hope you have good sleep. Thank you again for the raid, and yeah, good night. Let's defend here. Let's throw a mushroom at Swabby. James, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How's your night going? Are you just getting back from work or just heading to work? You're bored. Oh, so maybe you're bored at work. 2 more hours. Damn. Well, you know, considering that you work in security... Oh, we got an egg, and it's a new... Oh, this is incredible. Frogs are amphibians. That is a true frog fact. Also, I can give you a different one if you'd like. Let's see. I pulled up some other frog facts here. Here we go. The hairy frog, also called Trichobatrachus robustus, grows hair on his sides and thighs during mating season. And then, or separately, this type of frog can also flex a foot muscle to produce an arsenal of sharp, curved claws that snap out of its toes like switchblades. So people sometimes call it the Wolverine frog, I think I've heard. And from what I understand, those are actually just like straight up bones from its feet that it like pushes out of its skin to attack. It's crazy. Terminal velocity of a frog is less than 1 e to the 9 meters per second. Oh no. I'm a little sad that somebody did the research to find that out. I'm gonna be honest with you. That makes me a little bit sad. Alright, so we're just looking for the floor to descend to the boss floor, because I can't, since it's after midnight, I can't do any mining or anything like that. So I can't actually gather any more resources while I'm here. I have to just, try and get to this boss. That's 1,000,000 meters per second? Wait, so does that mean they don't really have a... Pretty sure that everything's terminal velocity is under... Oh! Oh my god, I didn't read what you were saying very hard. Saying it's less than 1,000,000 meters. Okay. That's kind of, you know, that's kind of like saying there are at least 3 frogs. That's essentially what you were doing. And I just missed it because I'm tired and my brain is small and smooth. Man. Normally I catch on to those. I did not catch on to this one. We're gonna have Odin play defense because his attack won't do anything here anyway. And I think we can win the battle without him. Actually, I'm pretty sure we can win without Shira too, so let's let her recover some HP there. Whatever. You are tired. Yes. Yuri, you keeping the frog tuber in line? She's trying. She got me to play League with her the other day, and it was actually fun. Oh no, I thought Swabby had the power to finish that off. I forgot we descended another floor. I'll get you a game, will you stream it? What game? Because if it's Bus Simulator, I'm gonna say no. I watched you play that, and it's interesting to watch, but it's not my type of game, I'll tell you that. Just do defend there, and we'll let Swabby potentially take the last thing. What's wrong with Bus Simulator? There's nothing wrong with it, it just doesn't look like my kind of game. Swabby, let's get some body roll XP. I love you, Colonel Sanders. Oh, God. I saw Yuri play a little bit of it. That would be kind of fun to play on stream. I didn't see Yuri's whole playthrough, but I saw a part of it just recently. Mega plays a dating sim? I've literally never in my life played a dating sim. Let's do a dash attack just in case. This should finish the guy off, but I also thought that. You can finish in one sitting or two. Never. Truly, I have truly never played like a straight up dating sim. It's a lot of reading. Yeah. What a great way to celebrate the holiday for Valentine's Day. True. How are you guys doing on health? I love romance. Oh, yeah. Answering my Instagram messages, that's why I'm sort of... Oh, no worries, Yuri. I love romance because I don't want it in my life. Oh, no. So I play all the dating sims. The closest thing I think I've played to a dating sim would have just been like a farm sim that had dating in it. Like, you know, like Stardew Valley or something. I don't think I've played an actual dating. Mega, this is a dating sim and Stardew? I mean, if those count. But I've always assumed that dating sim, the only thing you do is date. I've only seen a couple. So I don't have much experience in the matter. But this game is very different from Colonel Sanders. I know that. Trying to think, is there anything else in the same vein that I've played? I don't think there is. Like, I love the romance options in RPGs, but like they're always like a side plot to the RPG. I don't think I've ever played a game where it was just about wooing somebody or getting wooed. Let's see, which ones have I seen? I've seen Colonel Sanders. I watched Sevilla play that Scyther Scissor dating sim. That one was wild. Everybody's a Scyther, and then there was one Scissor, and they were all at Scyther school being taught about Scyther superiority. And I think that was a dating sim. I think you could date one of them. I don't know if Sevi got that far before I stopped watching. And then, like, man, I want to say a long time ago I saw a YouTube video of, like, Doki Doki Literature Club. Is that a dating sim? I know it has, like, a dark plot twist or whatever, but is that considered a dating sim? Baldur's Gate 3, technically. Okay, I have played Baldur's Gate 3, but When I played Baldur's Gate 3, my goal was to romance Karlach. And unfortunately, I played the game, no spoilers, no looking anything up, no whatever. And I went and I took out the Goblin Camp before I found Karlach. Which means my character had the celebratory party before I recruited Karlach. And if you don't flirt with Karlach at that celebratory party, you are locked out of romancing her. And I spent 150 hours in that game trying to romance her. So that was... Adam says, LOL, so not a dating sim because skill issue. Truly. I ended up having to, like, look up what am I doing wrong, and I found out I couldn't romance her. And at that point, I was so sad that me and Halson had, like, a foursome with a couple of elves. And I used that to, so I ended up... I dated the bear for a little bit and brought him with me to the brothel. It was tragic. Karlach had my heart. I ended up in the ending going off with her, even though we didn't romance. We just ran off in the sunset. Well, there wasn't really a sun where we went. I don't want to get into... I don't know. Yuri, have you finished Baldur's Gate? I don't want to spoil anything for you. You finished it once. Okay. I went off to Avernus with her because I sacrificed myself to that choice at the end. Hard to finish the Dark Urge one. I don't think I have the stomach for the Dark Urge one. I think it's cool that they put something like that in there and it's super interesting narratively. I just don't think I don't have the stomach for it. When I played a little bit with Gage and he was playing the Dark Urge and those cutscenes, they're like, made me not feel good. I kind of want to try it because I want to know if you can redeem yourself from the Dark Urge, but I'm also like kind of a scaredy cat and don't want to deal with all that. I'm too squeamish. Oh, Karlach, my beloved. I'm sorry I failed you. Another blob bites of dust. Another blob down, and another blob's down. Another blob bites of dust. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. What do we get? 1,000 coins! Let's go. Ooh, I genuinely, after this day, might be able to afford the bag upgrade. You guys all good on health? Not really. Here you go. Here you go. This hobby also just needs energy, so here you go. Alright. I want to play through Baldur's Gate again. I just don't want to... It's so long. Like, 150 hours is such a huge amount of time to dedicate to something, especially if you're replaying it. I don't know. I feel like I don't have a lot of time outside of stream to play games anymore. Like, I'm so busy with work, and then I'm also trying to, like, maintain a social life and maintain a stream schedule and stuff. And I don't know that I want to stream that game again. Because I feel like a lot of the choices I would make wouldn't be that majorly different from other ones, so it's like, am I just doing the same thing on stream again? I don't know. Maybe if I played it on, like, a harder difficulty setting, so I had to be more... But that would just make the game take longer, though. I don't know. I gotta think about it. Like, I want to replay it, but it's just so daunting. Okay, I can't mine any of that stuff. I have to remember that the queen ones aren't as tanky as the king ones. So I probably could have gotten away with Swabby getting some more body swirl XP to try and get his attack up. Because he is slacking in terms of damage. Definitely should have been a body wheel here. Sugar has to defend to get energy back. Do a touch of nature. We can throw a yellow mushroom at Shiro to give him more energy. Then in the off chance that the thing survives, Swabby can hit him with a rocket ball. Dang, it's getting late. This dungeon's taking forever to get through. Like, I'm already more than an hour and a half past when I normally log off. Puzzle. Oops. Oh no, I got stuck here again. What did I do last time? Okay. Then what? Do that. That. Crap. My brain is too small. But never mind, I'm a genius. I was about to complain about how my brain was too small, too smooth, but I actually figured it out. I'm so smart. Everybody please, hold your applause. What does cake do? Ooh. Not bad. Wait, where the heck are we going? treasure. Alright, we can get treasure. Just get some free energy recovery while this guy finished off. Only worth 5% XP. I wanted to let Swabby do it, but Swabby's too slow. The guy raced him to the command point and won. Let's drop coins! Oh, I didn't push him back far enough. That's what happened. I thought for sure that I was going to push him back into... so that he would get hit. He would get crit by everything. So what does chat think of me playing Colonel Sanders? Since James brought it up. Is that something chat wants to see? Do they want me to see it? Can you play a dating sim? Ooh, my second ever Mithril ore. We got some more cake. They're bad guys this way. Or, I mean, we beat them already. We can refill our board here, and it looks like I took the wrong route again. Alright, let's try this one. That's the store. We don't need to do that. Well, it's this way. Random room. That doesn't help. Wait, what? There's no way. Was it seriously just right off of the... Because where I spawned in at, I think was... Are you not allowed to... Oh my gosh, there's a... I just missed it. It's like, are you not allowed to find the boss? There's a whole route I missed. Can't mine any of that. Don't want to fight those guys if I don't have to. Pardon me. Alright, let's go down to find this boss. Or these bosses. Oh, it's both of them. Ooh, I wonder if I'll get both the eggs. That would make me very happy. Alright, here is our... Oh, they're guarding one egg, it looks like. So they already made an egg? These must be the missing blobs of Sanx and Redigit. But why are they so large? Because they've been gorging themselves on candy. Power and area position themselves dominantly between you and the pile of candy. Sanx and Redigit are looking for you. Oh. Oh no. Finally signed into Blue Sky? Heck yeah. I think the last time I was on there was when I made it. Nice. I try to use it. I'm just not a big social media person, which is unfortunate because, like, I feel like I'm not good at spreading my name out or my stream out because I'm not active on social media all the time. I just don't know, I don't know. I need to be better about it. I just often feel like I don't have that much to say. Like, there are a couple people that I follow that they post multiple things a day. I'm like, how's your life, like, so interesting? And also you're willing to share so much of it that, like, things, like, they talk about things that I wouldn't necessarily want to talk about, like work stuff and things like that. It's like, I don't know how they're, so... Alright. Let's see, first off, let's Zen him, and then he can use Poison Mushroom here, because that's the scariest one. Go to Fire Whirl off just to get something off. And then Swabby, I need you to use Shield on him. Alright, please work. I need the poison. Damn. It's supposed to have like a 75% chance to succeed. I have to imagine that it doesn't work. Like, they must lower it against bosses or something. Because, like, the number of times that it's failed when I'm in a boss fight is unreal. Maybe I should have got Toxic Swamp for this one, because at least then I'd still be doing damage. Someone recommended that to me a couple streams ago. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna get wiped here. This is crazy. What am I supposed to do against this? Okay, we got poison number 1 off. Sheer can defend. Swabby can defend. Gosh. They get 6 attacks, like... Oh my god, they're gonna kill Odin. Zen on yourself. And... Look on Shiro. Oh my god, Odin's gonna... What am I supposed to do against this? I genuinely don't understand. They have hundreds more health than I have, and they get more attacks than I do. Maybe I don't have to win the fight, maybe I just have to knock them down a little bit. That's the only thing I can think of. But that hasn't happened in anything else. Maybe I have to do something to take their turns away, like status effects. Or blind them, maybe. Dang. It's a little frustrating that I spent 2 hours getting here and then it's going this poorly. Especially because, like, 2 of my 3 blobs are, like, significantly over-leveled for this in terms of just power level, so it's like, clearly I need some other kind of strategy to get through here. I just gotta figure out what that is. Cleaning, I don't understand. Like, I made progress. I can see the progress in the literal trash bag, but why does it feel like... Why does it still feel bad? Ugh, you got this, beat me then. I'm pretty sure that I do not have this. I might be able to take out one of them. I'm not getting both of them. I don't know. Like maybe if I take out this king slime, I don't think it's happening. Especially now that she's gonna do that. I'm gonna have to think of like a different strategy here. Like I said, maybe I gotta like blind them so that they miss a lot of their attacks. Just make fun of her, hurt her self-esteem. Yeah. Maybe it's better to do this. Hit both of them. Did 79 to the princess one. Hey, yo, lady, your crown looks like a bunch of door clones looks upside down. It's so cool. Get her, Lunar, get her! Oh, man. Like, I have to... I don't know. I'm spending so many of my turns just defending. But it's like, I'm not gonna get anything done. Shit. And he gets the crit for that. And it pushes me so far back in the lineup. Oh my god. Alright, well, I guess I do just lose. Alright, so I know one thing I need to do. I need to put Toxic Swamp on Odin, assuming I bring him back here over the Poison 100. Because I need to be able to poison both of them, and it just takes too long, especially if you miss one of the turns. Like I did. I literally just lose this because they get a billion attacks and I don't. Like, I wasn't even close to winning this, even though I'm way over leveled for it. We're stunned by the wild blocks. The energy was not replenished overnight. Sweet. Alright, let's save the game. This is going to have to be where I call it for tonight. Let's see if anyone else is playing this game. And if they are, we'll raid out there. And if we're not, we'll see if we have any friends live. Anyone playing Ova Magica? Nope. All right. Do we have any friends live? You know what? There's someone who is doing a subathon that I follow. They often play a lot of TFT, but right now they're doing a wedding and birthday subathon. So we're gonna raid out to them. We'll see what they're up to. Oh, it looks like they're playing something spooky. Inscription. I have not seen it yet. Alrighty. That is going to be it for me for tonight. So, for anybody out there who's still watching, thank you. I appreciate you. And as always, hope you have a good day or night or whenever you're watching this. And I will see y'all next time. Peace. Make sure to spam those raid emotes and send nice messages in the chat if you got them. Night, everybody.